Hey, Brock, with his girlfriend, while she was pregnant. And from what I heard, the kid, when she was born, had the symbiote already on it.
Anyway, you have to get that chair, John. This one wobbles to death.
This one's got a button
This one's got a
missing.
button missing. That's why I switched it out.
I just need the cushiness.
It's fine.
Okay. But we put this one. If Charlie shows up, you can have the chair instead.
Now,
I've got a feeling Charlie's not going to show.
Which makes me sad.
Probably not. He's working on stuff.
It's not integral, but you'll like his. You should like his part in the performance that I referenced.
Yeah. Well, for some reason,
He gets no distraction.
for some reason, throughout whoever Greg is ordering these comics from, wherever they're getting them from, I mean, he can't seem to find, you know, they got all these trade paperbacks out there, right? And trade hardbacks, comic book collections, you know, out in the shop. You,
I don't understand what you just said. Start over.
trade collections, as in they have like these trade paperbacks and hardback collections of comic books.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
James, do you?
No.
It's like a big old volume I'm collecting, like a year's worth of.
Okay, that's what I
Yeah.
thought.
Yeah. Apparently,
They had one that had, it was like 30 years of the X-Men.
yeah. I was looking for. I started getting.
That one was about $50.
I started getting really into the
30
Doom.
years of the X-Men comic
You don't have to
book.
be worth more than that unless they were all in really bad shape.
No, it's a big old book.
It's a big old book with all the stuff from previous
so it's
30
not
years.
It's
Like-
not like.
It's not that.
It's not like individual comics.
Okay,
It's
that's-
a big
yeah,
old
alright.
hardback or paperback
It
collection.
was a hardback.
It's just 50 volumes in one cover.
Yeah.
It was a hardback, something like this.
Yeah, I get that. Okay,
It
that
was
makes
a-
more sense.
And I asked Greg if he could find me the Boom Studios Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Volume 1 comic collection, and they couldn't for some reason through whoever they were ordering it from.
Yeah, the
Some
Final
people just don't have
Fantasy card game is back out there.
Oh,
They
that's-
finally got it.
The what is?
Cool.
Final Fantasy.
Kind of.
They were talking about some
Trading
power
card.
shit just a minute ago.
I remember I wanted to get the Final Fantasy 8 or 7. Both of those look really cool.
Well,
both of those sets look really cool. But
I'm
Have you
Like,
even played that game I got you?
which one?
Metal Gear?
Metal Gear Solid 5. I still need to get through MGS3.
I have that problem.
Yes, I have see, I have MGS3 and I have Peace Walker, but I'm missing Portable Ops, which comes between 3 and Peace Walker. So once I get a hold of Portable Ops,
Yes, I'm also backed up on a series.
which one?
Neptunian.
Yes.
It's like I played the original first title on the PS3, and then I was gonna get the remake on my Vita, but then the second one was on sale, so I got that. And there's like 8 different endings to that game, and you have to play it all the way through, or you either have to start a playthrough that's going to turn into like a 100% run, which you can do by playing it and saving it in a different slot.
Yes. I've done
The
that.
beauty of multiple slots
I've done that.
and not autosave.
Yep.
God, I love that shit. I exploited the hell out of that in Dark Cloud. I would stock up on materials and then try to forcibly evolve a weapon as far as I could to see which branch I liked better.
Yeah, I would
I
do
also
something
mapped
like
out
that
every
back.
single gem effect on a piece of paper, so I didn't have to just guess. And so I had this nifty lookup sheet. I'm like, I need this. I need something that doesn't exist. Damn it! I need this and this instead.
You were doing some old school little mapping, and these days you'd have or something like
Game's
that.
on sale on PS4 too, or it was. Yeah, the Essential sale's probably over by now.
And the PSN. Yeah. I'll buy
Which is
things.
cool. I'm like, ooh, I'm not paying $10 for that.
I'll buy things on PSN. How is that?
That's my new Bluetooth mouse.
Nice.
Yeah.
Don't give it to me. I
You
got a
want to
mouse.
see it?
I rather like my mouse.
You want to see my mouse?
It sounds weird now.
You want to see my mouse, John?
Really?
He'll see my mouse. Too. Well, screw you guys then.
Oh yeah, my my new SIM card came in the mail today.
You're a SIM card.
Did you get the
It don't work yet though. I haven't got it to register right because bullshit.
yeah. Did you get the?
It looks like I'm gonna have to get a new number.
Yeah, you got the right size I told you about.
Yeah, I got the right size.
Can you?
It fits.
You can do like a account transfer.
Yeah, it won't let me.
Why not?
Because it's like, we couldn't find your other phone. That's kind of what it's saying.
Your other phone's like right next to it, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Speaking of
If
which,
you want to shoot stuff,
yeah.
I should probably buy a BB gun again. Just nail all the squirrels.
Don't you have a paintball gun?
Yeah, I don't have any paintballs or any CO2, and it's kind of a crappy paintball gun.
Yeah.
I would not mind blowing a weekend on, not right now though. I wouldn't mind blowing a weekend on you guys and pelting the enemy team with paint. That sounds like a wonderful stress relief.
It is, except when it's not. Except
Yeah,
when
when
you
it's
have to walk.
raining and there's
Except when you have to walk like 6 miles through the mud, twisting your ankle.
The mud and the blood and the beer.
Give me good protective clothes and I'm good.
I have ankle boots, and I still don't twist my left ankle.
Well, I mean like
8
walking
times.
through bullshit because I stuck a coat on and walked through very tall brush and didn't care because nothing could poke me.
Yeah. I have.
I'm like, this is fun.
Last
Walk
game
through
we
your
had.
hate mail would be funny.
The last game we had. We had to walk about a half-mile stretch to get back to our home base. Every time, and it was like we had to go from, when we went out to deploy, we had to go there. When he died, we had to walk there, or to go to respawn. We had mobile respawn points, but guess what? The enemy
died.
Huh?
They died.
Well, not just that, the enemy kept stealing them.
That's called playing the game.
Yes. I mean, we had a mobile respawn point that we defended. And the entire team got killed, so.
It happens.
Also, my gun broke.
That's how that phrase goes. When you do things right, nobody's sure if you've done anything at all.
Yep.
That's right.
It's how the DM should be. Any DM. Whoever wants this.
I think that might need to be sharpened.
Yeah, I borrowed
Oh my God.
Yeah, I borrowed the thing. Need to fix the thing. I really want to switch. We'll probably need that at some point. Just a guess.
Power Rangers Legacy figures have been hitting stores early in some places, which means that it's going to be about a year before they hit around here, as opposed to like a year and a half. Actually, I can move your seat up, please. Well, they still haven't moved over from waiting for one yet.
No, what's gonna be interesting in Pathfinder is when the Starfinder comes out.
The what?
Starfinder. Basically outer space. You'll be able to play the elves and all that, but there will be also some alien races you'll be able to play.
This shows
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Right after I was talking about him too, I go out there and I see this.
Ah,
I'm like, $4? Or yeah, $4. Shit. Sure, I'll have money next week. Can you hold this? How long does it hold?
What? Dragons in space!
That happened.
Dragons in space?
There's one dragon in space with you.
There's a million dragons in space. There's actually a planet full of them. This is a wonderful planet. It's only the size of 10 times the size of Jupiter.
It would have to be if it was a planet full of dragons.
It really wouldn't, but that's what I struggle with. How the fuck do you build architecture built for dragons?
That's a good question.
How do you build an architect for storm giants?
But they're people shaped.
Well, sorry. These dragons can also take on people shape. And morphism.
But what if they've never met people? How do they take
And
on?
they're ancient creatures.
So you don't look like us. I mean, we don't look like you. You look like us. God, kill it.
I had one guy that I was playing with. He decided to go into a cave and was like radiation coming off of it. He goes into this cave after it. He reads the sign. It said, "Do not enter," because it's a
leave those
cave
two. I like that way that's done.
is filled with radiation.
Not the same, but you know.
But only what happens
got
instead of actually killing, it ages you. You ever seen the Thundercats? In the First and Third Earth, Tiger goes into the cave. Basically, what that was loud. Only there was an ancient dragon at the end of it. Because he was immune.
It's like, I have been aged enough. Screw you, magic.
Well, it should age you until you die. If you're not immune to it. And the only Thundercat that could get through there was Chikara.
Don't eat those two brown ones. I want those.
Which ones? The darker ones?
Yeah.
Alright. One of them anyway.
The first time we've gotten a pizza, it was done.
I'm gonna kill it.
Well, if Rudy answers, I would appreciate it if you would hit the pickup button, James. Anyways, does everybody remember where we left off last week?
Maybe.
Oh
yeah.
We were playing D&D.
I think we were. Oh yeah. I remember.
Yeah, we were playing D&D, but exactly
On fire.
Oh yeah, we were killing people.
For once. I'm not nagging. I'm just sorry.
Oh, we were in the middle of some battle, yeah.
Yeah, I set people on fire, then they put it out. Because bullshit. And 8th level spells. Next there'll be an earthquake. That would suck.
I've got an arrow with somebody's name on it.
It has a little name tag that dangles off the end.
Okay. No.
I don't know, it seems like there were a hell of a lot of them.
There were a bunch. There were plenty.
Did you say plenty or 20?
Plenty.
I think they were 20 though. Come to think of it and all, I think it was 2 rows of 10. 10-foot hallway. I wouldn't want to be cramped up in a hallway with 20 people that's only 10 foot wide. Heard that. Yeah, there's a bunch of panicked people.
Perfect place for a fireball.
Yeah, with fire. Firewall ones. We're dead.
Oh, better yet, delayed fireball.
Well, they're also damaged, right?
Half of them. Unless Alex didn't do the numbers. I think I rolled a 40. I miss John's ridiculously cheesy pizza.
To some extent, yes, but not
Not
to
the
that.
last one. The last one was a little bit much, but I liked it.
You could put another pizza crust on top of that pizza and call it like an
You
extra.
could call it a calzone.
Yeah, call it an oversized calzone.
Sounds pretty good. I've made my own before. They're pretty good.
Well, it's not because he's gone,
I
we don't have it. Because I was gonna tell him to stop that shit anyway.
I know.
I
told him that the other day when I saw him.
Is that
I
why
was
I
like,
got
I miss
fired?
your pizzas. Pat was about to tell you to stop. And I was like, you sure that's not why you got fired? And he's like, it could have been this, or this. And it was all like some petty shit, kinda. But when you're looking at it from a business standpoint.
All petty shit that he shouldn't have been doing.
But with the stories I get from him and Brandon, it doesn't seem like that would have been worth it.
this crust is lopsided.
Especially since John was so freaking good at his damn job.
It's about as thick as a deep dish pizza on the one side and thinner. Or is it
See,
thin as
John
a...
wouldn't have fucked that up. Just an example. He's also a wicked fucking sign spinner.
But anyways,
And they would always complain whenever he was out there spinning the sign because they'd get a shit ton of people come in. And when he would get back, there would be nobody. He'd be like, there's never anyone here. Dude, where were you? I was spinning the sign. We needed you. Huh.
so anyways, yeah, you guys are chasing these people through the hallway. After, dude, Prince Imix, after
That's more
Imix
like
got,
catching them.
yeah, after Imix got done, got bored, heard pointing his finger at them and vaporizing them.
So we asked him to stop.
Whatever, something like that.
Because we don't get any experience points when he kills him.
Doesn't leave behind anything for me to animate.
Yeah, really.
If I ever need an abundance of ash, I can ask him though. Now I want to look for something I need ashes for.
And so I guess the last point you guys were at was when you were trying to figure around how this person knew wall of water or something, tsunami I think it was.
It's a messed up spell. Not the best thing to use in a 10-foot corridor though.
I agree.
I mean up and down wise, but it was like a huge freaking cavern. You throw it down a hallway in the cavern or a valley. Do this shit in a valley? Ooh, there's a tactical choice. Lure the enemy into a valley.
Even that place,
And
it
then
seems like
one
it would
druid with that spell.
have killed half of his people.
If it was theirs. It's not terribly damaging. It's really just a big
So,
hindrance.
what are y'all doing now?
Shoot away an army. I don't know.
Show me where they're at and I'll kill them.
Yeah, true.
Well, they're... I don't have to draw this out because it's not going to take very long.
Just line up some people that we can knock over.
Yeah, they're like down the hallway.
Oh yeah, and he has the wyvern. Me, I've just got my hat. Which my hat's awesome. Thank you. And a carpet, which was Popo's, so... Which isn't legit, but thank you.
We don't have a
Carpet
Rubik.
totally does not fit the dude, but...
I think part of that was because Popo weighed a hell of a lot more than he was probably supposed to.
Yeah. Huh? No, I mean, you gave Popo the carpet just because he was Popo.
Ah, yes.
You gave me the hat just because it actually went with me. It's like, this is, like, he had the hat upon being a character in my series.
Where is it, John?
Martin, I saw it put it that way.
There it goes.
There it is.
No. Come on. You're rolling better. Okay, that's better. You're rolling cruddy. Yeah, you're rolling better. Yep, that's correct. Of course, that was still a 17. Nine, that was a 19.
How many times have I created a Spirit Blast? I usually do that. It's like, I need to wreck something. Spirit Blast. Crit. Yes.
No. With your hat, that's what I'm trying to say is it reminds me of the original D&D cartoon series. The magician in it had that hat, but he always screwed it up. I don't know if you've ever seen the original cartoon.
No. I like put stuff together and made this hat, so I didn't actually get a direct. I didn't rip anything off directly. If there is a hat that does this, I didn't copy that.
He pulls all kinds of stuff out of his hat, bro.
Anyways.
Mine has
pulling out
like
one
paragraphs and paragraphs of explanation to why it does this stuff.
Yeah, but
Other than who the hell made it.
yeah, well, this thing was given to him by the DM.
The original.
Dungeon Master.
What inspired this hat was.
That kind of makes sense. That kind of fits.
There's an Adriss thing back here that needs to be. In the Legend of Adriss books, can't say the dude's name right. It's in like Drow, so different Drow. He's got like this big, wide-brimmed hat with a big-ass bird plume on it.
Yeah,
and it's got portable holes in it. And you just go pull the lining out, wham! It's a cartoon hole that you walk through. That's what it is. It's a portable hole. He's got that just in the lining of his hat, which
yeah, I know who you're talking about. He's one of Drift's
sort of friends,
rivals.
pseudo friend kind of thing. Oh yeah, the feather. You can take the feather off and throw it on the ground, and it turns into a terror bird.
They're not really friends, but they're not really.
In the later one, they're on the same side at least.
Well,
anyways,
that was probably because something aligned with his way of going.
Not wanting drow priestesses to have their way. Out of the abyss is happening.
Okay, so what are you doing?
I don't know.
Like they're down the hallway from you.
They're like this, and we're up here.
Yes.
You're on the other side though because you rushed ahead.
No, he's not because.
You got a tidal wave push.
Yeah, yeah, it is because I was on my broom.
Okay, yes.
So we got him in a crossfire. All right, I'm gonna pick one of them and kill him. 21. 21 to hit.
Yep, that'll
Was that
hit.
title with planned? Was the tsunami planned? Or was that just a way to get rid of my wall of fire?
Well, let me put it to you this way.
My wall, that was like the perfect use of a wall of fire.
Yeah, that wasn't... I didn't intend for this character to use it that way, but it just kind of happened like that.
$40 damage.
Okay, that person... Ah! James, can you put the comic book away?
Really?
I'm sorry, it's just that we're trying
Not like
to...
you... Nothing's happening.
The thing is that I know it's gonna be an issue later, so...
I read it already. Let me and Charlie talk about all kinds of weird shit. And eventually you
I
get
know.
to this. You kind of jumped on me on that one. I opened it and you're like, James, really?
Okay. Hey,
That guy's dead.
he's not dead, but he no longer has a left arm.
He's not walking very far.
I shot his arm off.
Well, he does have a left arm, it's just most likely going to have to be amputated. John!
Shot him in the elbow.
Okay.
Right between the joints. That would suck.
Oh!
Right in there.
That hurts!
Or in the shoulder.
Jesus!
That's what I meant. I mean, yeah, I meant in the shoulder where it's right between and it pops your shoulder out. Or in the elbow. What did I say? Elbow? An accident?
How far away the guy
Yeah, that would
got
also blow.
dislocated shoulder?
I used to throw darts
Okay.
like you. This is what happens in a tavern. I used to throw darts like you, and then I got shot in the elbow.
How far away is he?
By the known god.
40, 50 feet.
He isn't
Something like that. Probably.
How many people are between me and him?
10.
Oh no. Like 2 or 3, I
I think we
think.
killed 2 of them.
I mean, it's like... This guy would be on like the... Oh wait, no. Yeah, probably like 4 or 5.
I'll go ahead and kill the first guy I get to. I'll get the great axe.
He's mowing the grass.
This has a little slot back here where the Bluetooth
Does a 19 hit?
thing sticks in.
Alright.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay. That's the first attack.
Now, you want to know how much it cost?
$5.
It was $1.
Nice.
Plus $2.95 shipping and handling. And then, if I ordered it right then, they knocked 15% off the shipping.
23
So
definitely.
it's less than $3.
My SIM card was $1, and then it was $5 in
Was that on Wish?
No, that was from
track phone.
Track Phone.
It
That
was
is some
$5
good
shipping,
feedback on that
and
mouse.
it took up this much space.
Okay. Now we need to...
Well, Alex likes my mouse, so
The
fuck you
package
guys.
takes up about this
Thank you.
much space,
I was
and
really...
it came in a box like this.
Yeah.
I'm like, ooh, hey, more air. It stuffs the
Well,
giant package of air in my
Yeah.
stash of air, and then Mom's like, "What are you putting those in?" Space. And she looks back there, and she's like, "I've got like 20 of those things back there."
The first delivery date was almost 2 weeks ago. Then they changed, when that time passed, then they changed the delivery date for 3 days later. And then the last time they changed it to February 3rd, so when they ask me if I ever got it, I'm gonna say, no, I never got it. You bastards. No,
Second right now.
oh, I know. All right, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just saying it.
Do it anyway.
Can you reach that? Or you gotta get up on the chair,
No, I must be standing up. Which one is that?
the outside one.
I'll just show this one.
Yeah, it's weird. That's the short one, and this is the long one.
hold the fuck up.
Cool.
That guy takes 69 points of damage.
Okay. He's dead.
I just cleaned him in half.
Actually, you hacked him down like a tree.
His body's been amputated.
Oh yeah, I cleaned the arm off, the one leg, cleaned his head off for the final attack.
He's gonna make a weird zombie.
Shambler.
Shambler.
Hey, I did 21 and 2 24s.
All right. Yeah, I wanted to see how this company did, and it's their delivery time from China is slow boat, but I did get it, so
At least you got your shit from China.
yeah, I'm gonna order some earphones next.
James.
My turn.
Yep.
Every one of them can just eat a lightning bolt.
Okay.
Mm.
38 damage. Make dex saves.
How many did you throw it at?
Depends on how you feel like forcing it to work. It either hits 5 people, it either hits 10 people or 20.
How do you figure that?
Because it's a 10-foot hallway and it's a 5-foot spell. That's 100 feet long.
10-foot hallway that's...
It's like you do it down this row and it's 10 people because there's 10 people on that row of the hallway. If you go on this side, it's 10 people on that row of the hallway. If you do it down the middle, it's 20 people.
Straight line?
It's exactly a straight line.
Straight line of how much?
It's 5 feet wide.
5 feet wide, you can only get 10 then. You can either get 10 or 9, and I assume you go for the 10.
Because one of them's dead.
4, 5, 6, 7.
I don't know how he figured that out, but I'm going to go with it. I feel like it.
Yeah, he had too many details to argue with.
There's no details.
10.
I'm like, wow, okay.
I could have
He actually
wrote
ran
that.
his computer in the back of his head and came up with this, so. That's how to operate. There's no way to figure out how it got there. James, you want to chip in 50 cents on that?
What's the DC?
You want to chip in 50 cents on that?
And what?
On the pizza?
17 is the DC. Yeah.
17. 1, 2,
I want to
3,
chip in 50 cents on that.
4,
Because I don't
5,
have any more money. I don't want to get those things, round things.
6 out of the 10, and made it.
38 and whatever half of that is.
If you got it.
Something
19.
19.
Yeah, 19. And so 19 into these guys, 38 to the others. There's okay. Back to you.
Which line was my guy in? Did he hit my guy with that fire thing?
Lightning
The
bolt.
guy who's whose arm I tore off?
Son already killed him.
No, he didn't.
No, I attacked another guy.
He attacked the guy in the front. I'm attacking the guy in the back.
I attacked.
It's the other way around.
closest.
Yeah, he's attacking the guy in the back, and you're attacking the guy in the front. I'm hitting everybody at once.
Oh, okay.
I'm hitting as many people as I can as possible because I'm.
So either
know,
either the guy I attacked is in the same line that John attacked, and so that would make him still alive, or he's in the 10 line where James attacked, and that would make him probably dead.
I'm sure I killed at least a couple people on that because
say the 10 line and he's dead.
the front
Okay.
10 people on both rows, as in 5 on each row, got hit with my wall of fire. And even 5 of them made it and took 20, and the other took 40.
19, that's a low hit for me. That hit a guy?
Yeah.
19?
Panic
Die.
should lower your AC.
Panic?
Panic.
Yeah.
It should raise it if you're in melee range.
That would work, actually.
Dang, 40 again.
You're doing now. You're calculating.
Okay, that guy dead. So,
how many did he kill?
Half of them.
1. He killed 1.
He killed one, but he also killed the one that I'd already
No, that
injured.
was the 1.
You killed the one that I injured, he killed one, I just killed another one.
Killed 2 guys before that, before we got into this hallway.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how many we got left.
8, according to all those.
3 from 20.
No, it was 3. It's 17 there.
Yeah, right. How are they taking being shot and not being able to tell where the arrows are coming from?
Well,
Other than forward.
yeah, they're kind of wondering what the fuck.
They're wondering what the fuck keeps frying them, because I just set them on fire and then I shot them. No, yeah, I set them on fire, someone else put it out, and then I shocked them.
Yeah.
Oh, there's water everywhere. I should have shocked every fucking thing.
That's true.
But physics don't work when there's magic involved, so fuck it. Physics works in Shadowrun. I like how fall damage is done. Falling is really scary in Shadowrun.
Like it is in real life.
Yeah, except it's fun. It's super fun when you're falling. Once you stop, you're screwed.
Mm-hmm.
Not me, I got feather fall.
I don't remember if there is a Shadowrun thing for Featherfall.
Anyways.
Although they have bungee cords.
John.
There's no...
I'm going up to the next person.
Do your guys have any weapons?
Oh, these guys are all like these guys are all trying to double time it out of there. They're not really
They've
standing.
saved weight by dropping their bullshit.
They're not really
Stand
standing
each other in the
around.
hallway.
They're not really standing around trying to try and attack.
I would think some of them would try to go after him, even with a dagger or something.
No, people are more feared for their lives than they are for beating other people, so they're gonna run.
Yeah, but they're trained military. Part of the training in military is to fight your way out if you're screwed.
At 22 hits.
Panic.
At 25 hits.
What was that? Oh yeah. I read 9 Shadowrun books. There's some
30 hits.
ridiculous
And
number and hundreds and hundreds of
And an 18
pages.
hit?
No.
Guess what I haven't found in Shadowrun?
What?
A fucking parachute. I'm not kidding. None of those books have a parachute. And the free fall skill references parachutes, zip lines.
Not even in the core book?
Not in the core book.
What?
Parachutes, zip lines, and wingsuits are all under free fall still. But those aren't in the book. I at least want to know how much they cost.
Yeah, right.
And
Sure,
rules for them.
You think there's something in
But there's climbing gear and, you know, rappelling shit, which is a really cool way to escape a building.
Look online, see if you can't find.
The guards that are following you to roof do not expect you to jump off the building.
I've seen these people with these flying suits.
Yeah, wingsuits. Another thing not in
Wingsuits.
there.
How do they land? Do they have a small parachute that they deploy at the last second, or what?
They do have a guide. It does have a setup parachute for stopping, but you can just like lean back really fucking far and get like a bunch of stupid drag and you can just duck and roll or whatever the hell you can manage at the last moment. Or you can land in water. But you're not going to go... No, that would probably break your neck or all kinds of other shit. But yeah, landing in water works. And sometimes people have a boat with a net on it, like with
34 points of damage.
Okay.
Man, none of that shit's in Shadowrun. They don't want you airdropping on people.
Yeah, if it's futuristic, you should definitely be able to do that.
I'll have to check the errata.
Yeah.
Because since I've got most of them, I think. And I can just look it up now.
Now, when I cast Featherfall, that was on the ship, and not everybody was on the ship. If the
You're
three
talking
of
about
us,
with the frogmen or the fishmen and the falling water?
yeah, where our ship was
That was
falling.
us. The ship hit the dirt.
So I cast Featherfall on all of us.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. So we could jump out of our tower if somebody was attacking it. We could jump out of our tower and land on their asses, and just before we hit the ground, I could cast Featherfall, and we'd just be down there.
Or you can do it on the way down and just nail them.
Right. Well, you wouldn't want to. You'd want to be falling pretty fast to make a hard target until you got pretty close to the ground. Then.
That was always really fun in the Halo. If you turn the gravity on, turn the speed up, you could just jump stupid high. And a target, I mean, when you're in the air, and they are in the air or they're not, they are the easiest targets in the world. Especially if you have a needle. God, I love that gun. It's like, blam, headshot. It's just, it's like skeet shoot.
How many of those have you had?
Yeah.
3. That's yours.
Okay.
I only got to do that once, though. Because everyone else was playing and I wasn't. Bullshit.
All right, whose turn is it?
Assholes.
Okay.
James.
8 of them. Go ahead. Turn around and start trying to fight back. And they try and double block the hallway so that the other, so that Sun can't get to the others. Or they try and just dog pile on Sun. And so.
I should blow it up, line it up, and headshot every
James,
one
can
of
you
them.
go ahead and
with a
hand me that book,
player book?
Prince of the Apocalypse?
I thought you already had it.
I guess we're gonna be by ourselves.
It's not up here. Pretty sure it's not
Oh
here.
my God.
This is wicked soft.
Mm-hmm.
There he is.
I didn't bring my copy with me.
I'm going to go check outside.
Ooh, that's a lot.
So, do you have 50 cents, James?
Yeah, I do.
All
I
right.
bought that comic book. I actually have a piggy bank to put it in, except it's a box, not a keg.
Oh, give me 50 cents and I'll go get my treat. Thanks, sir. What did your mom say about what she was going to pay you? Did she? Because we're going to have a talk about that.
Yeah, we
'Cause
should.
that's hard
because-
fucking work.
Yeah,
She gets paid for doing her job. So, you know, you
she
should...
like blows it off. She's like, I'm paying you however I'm paying you. I'm like, and you said you were doing it for $30. I said I was changing plugs alone for $30. Which would have taken me like 2 hours.
Yeah, this has become a whole different thing with this.
And it's like, no, you owe me like $100 by now because I'm working in, like, according to you. And $10 an hour for 10 hours is $100 freaking dollars.
That's what I told her the other
I'm
day.
like, I
Well,
really
yesterday.
appreciate all this money because I already kind of pre-ordered something.
And it's
I
not
knew they
her
would
money.
pay for it.
It's not her money, and they would have had to pay, if I had another helper, they'd have had to pay $15 an hour, because I wouldn't have, I'd have said, look, you know, you need to pay my helper.
That was a shudder.
The gas line goes into that wall and doesn't come back out. Must go out that way.
Greg puts stuff places, weird places. Anywhere in here. Not over here, not over here. Anywhere up. We might know where it is.
In the safe.
Emphasis on money. Yes, possibly. Also possibly over in the filing cabinet. Gotta run core book.
There's one over here too.
Castles and Crusades.
Eh.
Bunch of Crown Royal and
Brown.
miscellaneous books and then
You drink with Greg.
Hmm?
You drink with Greg.
You do?
crap
need
like
to.
that. No. Stuff that
He'll
I
light you up.
for. Where is this?
He'll light you up.
Bunch of stuff here that isn't a book. Wow, I really didn't expect the book to vanish like that. Greg, if you're wondering what we're doing, we're looking for the book, Princes of the Apocalypse.
I just thought of
We're casing the place.
the
Nothing here worth
Monty
of
Python
value.
and the Holy Grail Merlin.
Maybe that guitar.
Huh?
I was telling Greg what we were doing. I said, we're casing the place and we haven't found anything of value. I said, oh, maybe that guitar. I don't think there's any audio on that thing.
Well, I guess I'll just wing it.
Hey, just wing it.
I hope he didn't get rid of it. If he did, I would have.
That doesn't seem logical.
Yeah.
Not
when he-
very likely.
He usually tells me.
What's over there?
Nah.
Adventures in Middle Earth.
Nope. Player's handbook.
Could be in the case there.
Yeah.
I don't think it's in that. Maybe in that.
One book John doesn't bring. Oh well.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I understand.
Dungeon Master's got. No, it's not in here.
Xenomorphs show up.
There we go.
No, it's another bullshit thing
Stack
about
of books down there.
Shadowrun. About the
Yeah,
creature
that's-
book. You know, the monster manual type of thing
None
for
of those.
Shadowrun.
Or-
Comes with all
All
this
right,
stuff.
wing it.
Comes with two
Time's
things
a
they
wasting.
reference,
Okay.
including one in the book. And then ain't in like the core book. No, Run and Gun. Run and Gun references a
Okay, one of
in that book.
them crits on you, John.
The book itself references a megalodon. Also lame.
Does 18 points of damage.
There are Meister singing talking whales.
Okay. Next one misses. Next one crits.
They have spears,
Huh? Sure, why not?
of course.
I don't remember. Or what I mean, I remember what they were, I just don't remember what stats they were.
Now, how do we kill things that are
7 points of damage.
formless? Got there with that free time again.
One rolls a 17.
Nope.
16.
So many people can crowd around him.
And they're done. Okay, James, it's your turn.
Ooh, took a weapon, 10 points of damage. Ooh.
I can hit every single one of them with my tidal wave.
Okay.
Actually, no, I can hit like 14 of them. Or 12 of them. Whatever, tidal wave. There we go. Make dex saves.
How many?
10 foot by 30 feet. So 12. No, yeah, that's every friggin' one of them. So everyone, except him. And like the 2 that are, yeah. You kind of crowded around him, it seems, so I hit everyone that isn't him. You know, him, not these guys, all of them.
The ones that are foolish enough to be on.
No, yeah, it is 12.
DC. 17. Three make it, the rest don't.
Those are prone. And it's 14 damage and 7 damage.
Okay.
7 is the halving and 14 is whole. It's like you can't figure that out.
48, and that's all I got.
Okay.
2 3s, a 1, and a 7. These things never. Well, they did once. What was that for? I don't remember. It was like 21 or something.
So,
7, a 7.
You killed
a
3 of
and a 7.
You kill 3 of them.
and
See, this
one
one's
of the 3 is
significantly
probably
better.
one of
Papa, it's your turn.
the 30. I did 30 points of damage to, probably.
I aim at whatever one is closest to me. Over
You
23.
need the bard to liven it up. I don't know where. Got a sheet out and everything.
Well, that was better than a little last week from an ice
34. Hardly worth mentioning.
Well, that guy is down, not quite dead. John.
Which one's still standing? It's closest.
There are 3 still standing around you.
Well,
Hit one, do the damage, and then see what if he's alive.
yeah, a 24 definitely hits. Ooh, yeah, that one definitely gonna be dead. I did credit. Roll a 19. Well, three hits, 1 crit. Yeah.
Well, give him the damage to see if the guy's dead, then you're going to hit the next one.
I'm gonna do the crit on that one first. Ooh, ouch.
Can't have those.
Howdy.
The crit was 44 points of damage. Is he still alive?
No.
He's not? So the other damage is going to another one.
I mean, there are like 8 people all around you. So.
Well, I'm going up to the 3 that are standing.
Okay.
The next one going to the next one next to me, the standing. That was 25 points of damage to him. Is he still standing?
Kind of, yes.
Okay.
Not quite.
Then, since there was 3 attacks, the second attack is going to him as well. One, I can roll that. 14 points of damage on top of the 25. Is he still alive?
Technically, yes. Not entirely.
He is pulp.
Legally, he's still alive. Let me put it that way.
It's against the law to be dead here.
Because if you get dead, he's going to do nasty to you.
That was 39 points of damage, so. You'd only have like 5 hits left.
You don't think turning somebody into living dead is a nasty?
I wouldn't call it that.
Oh, I would.
19 to hit you, John.
19 hits.
Mm. 14 points of damage. Another 19. $11 points of damage. $12 doesn't hit. No, it doesn't hit. Natural 19. He hits. $9 points of damage. Natural 18. $13 points of damage. And they're done. James.
A 13 doesn't hit, does it?
No.
Okay.
Jeez, man.
Back to you.
I hit the one up next to John, or son, that is close enough to attack him and is almost dead.
Okay.
$22 plus something. Oh my lord, I've never seen that many ones. This is fucking amazing. I gotta count that again, I can't. $16. That's with my add-on.
16 points. Well, he's dead, so.
What's a good thing? You see all those ones? They surround those twos, completely surround those twos.
John.
Yeah. So how many are still alive?
Like
There's
5 or 6, I think. Trying to keep track of it as best I can.
And how many of them still standing?
2. Well, actually, no. They all, they all got up afterwards, so they're all still standing.
From the
Knocked
tsunami.
some of them on. That's confusing.
That is this.
And yeah, that's great. Enough water in the base of this passage to drown people in.
Not really.
No one needs an inch of water. Or 2 inches of water or whatever.
Teaspoon will do it.
That's a joke of there's been a tsunami and a tidal wave in this hallway. Is there enough fucking water in here yet?
I mean, this.
It's just a joke.
But there. Well, I'm
Good
trying to
joke.
think this out mathematically. Yes, but not. Yes, but not all in one place.
I would say it's still moving
Well, my tidal
down.
wave actually spreads out in 30 feet and puts out fires
Mm-hmm.
after it storms. Hey, I've used it to put out burning buildings. That's how fucking useful that shit is.
Oh yeah.
It's not quite strong enough to break walls down unless they're really, really fucked up walls.
Man, I haven't had a crit in a long time. What the hell's the deal here? I used to be crit man.
Didn't they crit the dragon?
Yeah.
They critted something.
Yeah, but that's been a long time ago.
The dragon was a long fucking time ago. No, yeah, I was in the Throck fight. I mean, with Torque and shit. All that stuff. But the dude critted somebody. Okay.
This should be the end of the cults, I think.
I'm sick of that.
Did 29 points of damage kill that one guy?
No, strangely enough.
Like zombies already? You did not roll high enough to actually, if you rolled a crit. No, yeah. Regular zombie stats, even a crit wouldn't have lived through that. Zombies at low level are really scary. Cause like you'll be doing like 7 damage consistently somewhere around there to a zombie. It's really easy for a zombie to roll enough to just never die from that. That's why you always have a paladin. Like, smite.
That second attack was
I missed that.
another 14 points of damage on top of the 29.
Get a smite bow.
That's a total of 43 points of damage.
You see,
Smite does work with a bow.
this guy's eyes, they shoot out wide. And he starts going crazy. And
There's always one.
he just rips off his armor.
I wonder what other people think.
We're just back here killing Alex.
He rolls a 19 to hit you.
Yeah, well, did it go?
Yes.
Puny NPC.
Yeah, 19 does hit.
Hit me with your best shot.
1 point enough. Is 1 or 2 points enough?
He hits you with 16 points of damage. And he goes in for the second attack. And he whiffs.
That's a whiff.
Like he goes in to punch and
His muscles get in the way.
and he's like an inch away. Hey, James, it's not your turn yet. There are still more people to go.
Felt weird and unnecessary. Not the yelling, but the me telling me it's not my turn.
I realized at the last second. Wait a minute, there are more people left.
Okay, that's more legit.
Miss,
He was arguing with
Miss.
himself.
I wish
miss,
I had that. Although I can.
miss.
That
There,
ending pit. People fall in for 8 hours.
miss.
Yeah.
They all miss.
Then we can get up around the edge and just...
All of them miss. James, it's your turn.
It's your turn.
Turns into a kill box that way.
Yeah.
Maybe at next level. Nah.
Only in a tight space like this would it really matter, I think. I mean, you know, maybe...
No, you just stick it under them and go... You know.
Yeah, but I mean, this one you could drop
Fail.
6 or 8 of them in
I
there.
have a push spell.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, I need to get that back on my list. So there's just one dude being freaky?
Mm-hmm.
Kill him.
Powder wave.
Here we go again.
Filling the hallway. Ooh, that's way better.
Fortunately, I'm still up on my broom. Up near the
And
ceiling.
you're just washing.
These freaking tidal waves keep getting my boots wet.
Not under you.
Uh,
Unless you're in the middle of this shit.
now I'm down away from them. So it just breaks over them.
$32 damage.
To all of them.
Whoever doesn't fail. I mean, does. Oh wait, there is totally a spell that does that. It is worse for you if you succeed on it.
DC 17.
Yes.
Well, 2 successes.
I think it's called Rhyme Shatter.
4 successes.
4 people are not prone. What did I say, was it? 30.
32, so when
It was 30, it was 25 plus 7.
32, yeah.
2 more are now dead.
32 and 16.
2 more dead, others hurt. And crying.
Some
for
of
them,
prone.
and crying for their mommies. Is the angry guy dead?
No.
I have a lie.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
What's a level 9 magic missile next turn?
I shoot the angry guy that's attacking Sun. No, I don't. I just shoot in his general vicinity.
I shoot in your general direction.
It's
How does that actually go?
the line is fart. I fart in your
That's
general
it,
direction.
yeah.
Monty Python.
God, that was the funniest part of that whole movie. I didn't laugh a single time after that. The whole movie. Up, like, to that point.
Which one was that? Life of Brian?
Holy Grail.
Holy Grail.
So
I was just talking about
anything,
oh yeah, the Merlin in that just goes makes shit explode.
anything
Fireballs
else?
everywhere, and you're like,
That's all I can do.
John,
I have
your
one
and the
turn.
attack.
horrible monster was around.
I'm just a little gnome.
You're just a little gnome god.
I'm just a little gnome god. That should give me an extra attack, shouldn't it?
No,
Being
it
a god.
Even gods can whiff on their attacks.
I'm not saying not
27.
whipping. I'm just saying 2 possibilities of attacks.
I think I totally have one with me.
22 hits.
2 with me. And the
Who are you
makings of some.
Who are you talking to now?
No, I'm talking about the stuff I have in my bag.
There was this meme on Facebook. It says, it's okay to talk to yourself. It's okay to answer yourself back when you ask yourself to repeat what you just said. and I wrote,
And an unnatural
I like to look in the
20.
mirror when I talk to myself, make sure I'm paying attention.
Unnatural 20 hit.
Yes. On the dude.
Because I get accused of not paying attention.
All 3 of my attacks hit,
sometimes
but
to some people.
First attack, see if it kills him.
I was actually looking for a meme and I could not find it. I was so pissed. I'm like, I actually can't find it. It's so messed up.
This is one you liked. And you saw.
Yeah, I saw it once before and it was a meme. It had the black border and the bullshit words and all that stuff.
Yeah.
The 22
I know
more
exactly
points
what
of
it was,
damage
exactly
killing.
what it looked like. I just don't remember what the quote in it was. Other than the fact that it was context was the purpose of it. Like, it was the context meme with a thing with subtitles in it above that. And it was the subtitles I couldn't remember because it was absolutely no fucking way you're ever gonna figure out what they are talking about from that one sentence. That was the most out there fucking sentence I'd ever read, and I cannot find that meme again. Because there is no better context.
Did another 20
It'll
more
come
points of
back
damage
around.
killing?
A couple of years it'll come back
Not
around.
yet.
I googled it. I'm like,
That was
Context
four-
team.
I've done a
Ran out of shit. Nope. Narrows it down by adding the anime that it was from, and I know what it's from because I've seen it.
Mm.
Still didn't find it.
Does another 19 points of damage kill him?
Nope, he's still up.
I just did at least 62 more points of damage to him from.
It has a healing factor.
He's a guy. He's a big.
I've done 105 points of damage to this guy.
Pat didn't shoot him.
I didn't hit him.
I fire waved
I don't
him.
know. Apparently he's a pretty barbarian monk kind of guy.
I'm down to 60 something hit points.
I played a
17.
barbarian once. It was fun.
17
for like
does
2
not
hours
hit.
it lasted.
Yeah.
That campaign started and ended in only a few hours.
Oh,
That was how chaotic the
23.
campaign was. Like, the shit going on was insane.
miss.
I ended it just the way the character would have, though.
18. Miss. 23. Okay.
How many attacks did this dude get?
Huh?
How many attacks did he get?
He didn't get it. He had 2, and he missed both of them.
There's
The
8
rest-
guys around you.
This is the rest of them.
Yeah,
They
where's
shrank
my
and made more.
wyvern?
Yeah, how come his
Oh
wyvern
yeah,
hasn't getting-
wyvern. The wyvern needs to go. Oh, I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
The wyvern gets like 6 turns now since you skipped him.
He was asleep. He woke up and now he gets a like burst rush attack.
A surprise attack.
Which makes such an advantage.
Ooh, okay.
18.
Get your damage here before you.
3.
That's not valid. It's not his turn yet.
Well, probably none of those would have hit anyways.
28. 34. 40.
You got a healing spell?
1.
50 points of damage.
Let's have it ready.
To him?
Yes.
How much?
This is 50 points of damage from the rest of the guys attacking him.
Yeah, I'm definitely hurt.
There were only like 4 of them left. Wait, there was 20. We killed like 8 of them.
It's the wyvern's turn.
Puncture wounds.
Do I have to touch him to do cure wounds?
Yes.
Oh, I can do that. I can fly over there.
That is okay. Both 15s. So, the 15 plus 7.
22.
22. 22
will
does hit him.
Yes.
He takes 11 points damage from the stinger. Now you need to make a DC 15 on.
Natural 18.
He still will take half of this. God bless it. You.
It's better than 7 1s and 2 2s. That was pitiful.
That's 23, so half of that.
11.
Okay. Okay.
And then the wyvern does get 2 attacks, so. That was his stinger that he went with first. Ugh. No, 11 not gonna hit. So does he get extra turns because we skipped him?
I'll give him a couple extra turns, yeah.
So do I do another 2 set of attacks on him?
Yeah.
No. A 15 is gonna not hit. That was it. Claw. 21 does hit.
Yep.
He takes 14 points on the stinger, and now I need to make another DC 15.
15.
Oh, 16.
Got another 3 up here too. This is one of them.
Oh, that was 3. Let's see. 20, 21, 22, 23. Again, 23 points of damage. If he takes half.
Didn't make it this time.
So he takes 23 points of damage. To get one more set of attacks with the wyvern.
Yep.
So
James, are you ready? Are you
called? Not missed.
You about ready?
And a 14 doesn't hit, so.
Okay. James, it's your turn.
The big dude takes 30 damage from a magic missile.
Does that mean he's dead?
No, he's not yet. He's just really, really hurt.
It's like smack 30.
Okay, I
counted.
I fly over to John
I rolled like 9 of these.
and I use what I said was cure wounds.
Yeah. Oh, I can do that as a bonus. Heal John. What? Wrong spell. That's a spell. 5.
$24.
And 5. It's 29.
24 to...
To heal.
Oh, okay.
Health back to
I
John.
healed him for 5.
5.
Crappy cleric.
So that's 25.
It's 29.
29, I mean.
And my wand's out of charges. Which is fine, because I forget I have it all the
Oh, wait a
time.
minute, what does my ring do? Ring of Resistance.
What?
I thought we changed something in that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Those rings were pain. I'm gonna stick in. Oh, hey, I got that free animate dead. Yep. That would be handy.
Is that better?
Yeah, I'm better, but you know, he
Still got a dude in your face.
Barely. It's almost dead.
Painkillers don't do you much good when you got a burn and you need antibiotics.
Okay.
Burns are bad.
Burns.
John,
yeah.
I believe it's your turn.
I just healed you.
Yeah. You didn't get a timeout. You've been rolling crappy.
Should I just make it go away?
The guy?
Yeah.
Put it in your hat? Put him in your hat? No, kill him.
19,
He's
that's
almost
hitting.
dead. If he
What
doesn't,
I'm talking about.
he should
Yeah.
kill him this time. I don't think you gotta worry about it.
If he's still around, I'm hitting him really hard.
The 15
Actually, it's a
more
saving
points
throw, so
again,
either way, it's
killing
gonna
him.
hurt.
Does that mean he's dead?
Yes.
Is he dead
Thank
though?
God.
Is he
Is he
dead or
dead,
no,
dead?
out? Or
That
does he
one,
turn
I'm
into a
definitely
puppet?
remembering who that one is. That is one of those that's thinking, I'm going to cut his head off.
I think you should do that now.
Well, I still got others around me.
As he
All
moves
right.
past its body, he kicks it in the face.
Yeah, the next one around me, does a 20 hit him?
Yes.
Yeah, I would stay on this guy's neck while you're killing the next one.
Do a river dance in combat.
Let's see. 19 plus 5,
24.
24 points of damage to that guy.
Okay. Still up, but not for long. Based on looking at him.
He's ugly.
Crit. What?
It's like, I'm protected. Crit. God damn it.
10, 22,
It happened with me and John. I had like a 23
27,
AC or some shit, and I'm fighting a Hydra.
35 points of damage.
It's like, crit.
25 points.
35 points of damage.
Damn, that's more than we just healed him. Now, how often can I use Cure Mass Wound? That's just like,
It's the one
Miss.
shot. The one thing in the spell.
Miss.
The one thing in the ring we've got for that.
Huh, another crit.
oh, that's in the ring. Oh, right, 5th level. So that's it, it's done.
12.
It's like one of those really awesome items you get early in the game. On
Yeah.
accident. You only got the
22.
one, so you save it until you actually start getting more and you're wasted it.
26 more points of damage. James, it's your turn.
Easy, the Goliath go.
Oh, you're down?
You're down?
Yeah, he did 35 plus another 26 points of damage. I only had 9 hit points left at that moment.
How many people are alive?
There's like 4 left. I think there's 4 left.
Wait a minute, it's the Wyvern's turn.
Oh yeah, Wyvern.
Alright, I'm still thinking, so I'll think. That'll work.
The Wyvern going up to the guy that gets killed.
Oh, hey, I opened a Wyvern.
Yeah.
Ooh, I can summon one of
19
these.
hits. Yeah. That's 10 points of damage. That was from his claw. Missed.
Okay. These guys are very close to being done and over with. James.
I'm not doing that.
Blast them somehow, blast their asses. Put a ring of daggers around all of them.
Are they all in
I
one
got healing
wall.
potions.
What?
Are they all lined up in a row?
Not
They
anymore.
were all around him,
So it's like doop, doop, doop.
Yeah.
It's like this.
4 square.
Mm-hmm.
You can't kill all of them. Kill 2 of them or 3 of them. Whatever you can do.
I'm trying to not get him.
He's down.
I'm down.
Yeah, I don't want to toast him.
Yeah, well, toast across like this and don't toast down.
Oh, that'd be so mean if I could just guillotine the hallway with a wall of fire.
Shape
I'm gonna
charge.
look into that later.
Alright, we'll do something even if it's wrong.
Do something, anything.
Tidal wave.
Okay.
Sure. Why not?
They're so damn handy. And I can stick it weird and above the ground and not hit him other than to get wet. Because it says a point in space, not a point on the ground. Which is stupid. 12 damage. And saves. Dex.
DC.
17.
1 success.
3 prone.
Yep.
Because it just like erupts out of the wall and smacks them all in the face.
Any of them dead?
12 and 6.
Yep, 2 of them are gone.
Gets that Street Fighter.
Okay, I picked the next-
KO.
KO! You win!
I picked the one that there's
The
2
wrong
of
KO then.
Are those 2, one of them down and one of them standing?
No,
They're both down?
they're both standing.
Only one of them made it. The other one's prone.
Because of the
Oh,
wall.
3
yeah.
didn't make it.
Yeah, you're right.
So
then.
one of them standing. That's the one I aim at.
Wrecked.
Crit!
Thank you for that.
Wrecked. Nice one, Pat.
Crit!
You flick the mouse over there.
I haven't
flick.
heard the thing on.
Alright, you gotta listen to this now.
Holy God! And I thought the amount of dice I was rolling was crazy.
I don't have an excuse to use all of these yet. Brandon does.
Combined with every other D6 I've got, I still have more D6s than you.
I have 2 of these.
I know.
I've got 3
2
of
of
them.
these.
Plus,
And
I
I've got
got
like 5 more in my bag.
I got a whole bunch.
5 more
60.
D6s.
63 damage
So I have like 77 d6s.
Yeah! That guy's dead.
to that slacker.
I think there's only one left. And he's still prone.
I love crits. Oh, can I give him, or is a healing potion a full action?
It is.
In that situation, it's a full action.
Okay, well I'll wait till,
I meant to heal him. Can I still do that? Because it's a bonus action.
Yes.
5.
Okay, but I'm still on the ground.
good, they
Dying.
won't attack you if you're laying down there, just act dead.
Your
Pound
turn.
on him. He's on the ground too.
Your turn, John.
Do an epic roll in coup de grace.
Oh,
Poke his eye out and skull fuck him.
no.
That's what we
How about we can do a double and roll over and great axe and catch both of his legs with it.
He's laying on the ground.
Then,
Okay,
how about that I cut his manhood off?
cut him up between the legs and split him in half.
Oops. Okay, that's the wrong one. I want the D20, not the D12s.
He's rolling damage before he even knows he's gonna hit.
Yeah,
That's a hit.
27.
Yes, that hits. Oh, there are the paper towels. I was wondering where those were.
All right.
That's 17 plus 5. $22 points of damage. Is he still expanding?
He's still alive. He's laying down. He's prone.
Wait a second. Hang on. Prone. You're within 5 feet.
Yeah, I'm within 5 feet of
Roll an advantage.
Unless he's also still prone, then it's not. But whatever.
If he's within.
Yeah,
Prone.
they're both prone.
Prone. No. Prone.
Disadvantage if you're attacking and you're prone.
A prone.
Negative plus.
Did he get up? Did you get up, or did
That's what
you
I'm
lay
saying.
down?
All right, he got up, so it doesn't matter. So he has advantage.
Yeah.
Smack.
Well, that was a 17.
The only difference is if he gets a crit.
Well, it was 1 then. So the 17 is definitely still going to hit for 20. It's a 27.
You're guessing he has double digits HP left.
So he's still got some hit points
I can't
left.
just guillotine hallways with wall of fire.
I'm still going to go. I still got 2 more attacks. Yeah, a 26 is definitely going to hit.
Should still be at advantage too.
Yep.
I don't.
You could get a crit.
No. That was still 21, but
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying, don't throw away.
let's see, 13. Another 18 points of damage.
Now he's dead.
Okay, that's all of them.
You see the Goliath.
Now, since it's what time it is, I'm gonna go ahead and give him 2 healing potions.
And
Because we really don't have time for a...
what?
It's 7:30.
Yeah, we got plenty of time, so he may as well... What is it, +2 for healing potions?
2d4 plus 2, I think, yeah.
Okay. 15
Those were off.
15 to heal.
Neck hurting you?
Horribly. Like,
15.
you wouldn't even fucking believe.
I could believe. My neck has been,
I'm up to.
my neck has
20
been
hits.
really
I had all the
stiff.
skin burn off my hand one time on 3rd-degree burns. I think I can imagine.
After paintball, well, my back was so
Tommy lift.
What does that mean?
I was in so much pain I could barely walk, but I still did it.
I had a chest tube once. When they asked me if it's on a scale of 1 through 10, I said, well, I had a chest tube once, so I call this a 3. Because that's the 10, that's what everybody goes by. The pain of a burn is lasts longer, no matter what, but
Definitely.
there's nothing that I know of that's more painful than a chest tube. You know what I liked? The guy stuck it in and it hurt like hell and it shot blood all over him.
What you get?
Good fucker. I know you just saved my life, but that hurt like hell. One of those hurts that it's like you can't, all you can see is light, white light. No stars, just like you're in the middle of the
I've
sun.
seen stars. It's legit. That's why they call it.
Oh, yeah.
It's legitly you're seeing stars.
Right.
It's like you're
Because you
not
got all these synapses, they're fired at once.
Yeah, it's like you're not gonna compare that to anything else except stars, unless you've never seen stars.
What you got there, John?
Using up my healing surges, so I'm back up to 66.
Well, I've got 2 healing potions left, but I'm going to keep those.
I'm back up to 66.
I have my
hit
rinky
points.
dink healing.
Because I don't know when we'll get any more, but we definitely need. I don't know why we didn't get some when we were in town. I forgot about them. It's not like we don't have enough gold.
We had a cleric.
Where?
We had a cleric.
Yeah, well, he's gone now.
neck hurts and ruin my night. I've probably taken at least 20 Tylenol in the last 2 days. 3 days maybe.
Well, in the last
It's
month.
like they only last for like 4 hours, so it's like
Right.
ding. Half hour later, can't take it. So am I yellow yet? Didn't take too long.
You're not any more yellow than you normally are.
Well, thanks.
You're welcome. Try and be helpful.
Actually, yeah, that's not that. You actually do kind of look yellowish in this light.
Well, you almost always look at me in this light.
You're right.
It's like the longest amount of time we spend together.
Your right arm looks kind of yellow, but look at that. My skin looks more yellow than yours does in this.
Now I have a Viking tan.
Yeah. So I left my phone at the house. All of a sudden, that's got the calculator on it. James, can you calculate? Thank you.
I found the page also for the first time, right?
Not that I can use the calculator on the thing. It doesn't want to work.
Oh, I had it up because I was doing math. All right, what is it?
2000 XP times 20.
Now, we killed some of those last week, right?
2 of them.
2 of them. So Rudy gets some of that.
So do I add the 2 other guys?
I don't know.
Add 1,500 apiece for those 2.
Yeah.
That way Rudy gets 1,000 because he gets 1/4 of those 2, and we split the rest of this. And text Rudy and tell him he's got 1,000 XP. That's like 43.
Okay, it's 43,000, but I can't
Divide by 3.
that by
3.
No, I'd have to do Rudy's separate because it would be different.
Right. 1, 2, 3. 43,000 divided by 3. Rudy already is 1,000. His is 1,000.
Oh, so you
Period.
took his out before you.
Right. Now you're cooking with gas.
14,333.33 blah blah blah.
14,000.
Yeah. Sucks he
333.
It really sucks he wasn't here. Although he
And because you did the math,
Wow.
you get the extra 1.
14,333 or 1,400.
14,000.
He said 2,000 times 20 comes out to 40,000. Divided 3 ways is 14,000. Well, after you add the other 3,000, because then it's a different.
Ooh, yeah.
Right? It's like a level in itself.
Yeah.
Might actually be. Might
Yeah.
just finish leveling too. Now I gotta do it again.
That put me back up to 106. And I still got 6 more healing surges left.
Oh, okay.
And
It's
that
about
was
time.
114. Yeah, I just went up to 13th level. I'm pretty sure of that.
What is 13th level?
I'll check in a minute.
120,000.
Oh, okay. I'm at 115. 115, 890. Another night like that and I'll level up.
If it's 120,000, then I got a level 2.
You're up to level 13?
For yeah.
333.
God damn it! What's I about to do?
Yeah, I I easily got it.
That's what's
Good.
I am now 13th level. Dun dun dun. Yeah, that's one of the nice things about having few people at the table, but
You also almost got killed.
yeah.
But we got your back. Dang, I want to do something mean and vicious next time, but we certainly need clerics. I just don't want to do all that thinking. And I like 2 attacks, and I like when you get up to where you're level 19 or different levels, not level 19, when you get up to different levels, that 19 and 18 become crits. That's
I'm now
barbarian.
even meaner than before because now I have a 7th level spell slot.
All right.
Yeah. I don't.
Is there a spell where you blast everybody with water and then hit them with electricity?
No, you'd have to do that. That is like a team synergy, I think.
Oh yeah, that would work.
That would probably be something that Ariel and Arabeth would probably do. Of course, they have a tendency to use fire and ice.
If you can put an order, if you can put a word in to say keep us inside.
We'll redo snacks tomorrow.
Cool.
By this time next week, they'll be gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
Because they're really good.
Yeah.
I like one of the best snacks.
And my proficiency just went up to a +5.
So, what do y'all want to do now?
When you're done with that, let me see it, John.
So,
Take a long rest so we can benefit from the level.
I want to clean up this mess here. Sweep
yeah.
all that water out. No, I don't care about the water.
I made me a belt of some heads.
I need some of these guys.
But yeah, I was going to say before that, James, do you want to turn any of them into thralls?
Yes,
Well, I'm gonna at least take one.
Can you make them into thralls and make them just kind of like inactive, so they just follow you around and not?
Yeah.
Headless
They
frog.
only do what I tell them to. If I tell them to shamble around behind me, they're gonna do it.
Oh, okay.
If I tell them to shut the hell up and stop moaning, they're gonna shut up. If I tell them to scream at shit, they're gonna do it. Somehow skeletons can scream. Whatever.
Well, when you send them into battle, you
Vocal
should have them
bastards.
scream because that freak out people.
Yeah, it would. It's like, wait a second. Is this Doom? What is it? I can't remember which game, but they have like this blood-curdling freaking scream on their skeletons. It makes no sense because it's a skeleton and it lacks vocal cords. How the hell is it making that sound?
I have a tracking code on this, and here it says untracked.
Means they were ignoring it.
That means all the crap they put on
Oh,
there
yeah.
about where it was and how soon it was going to be delivered was all bullshit.
Wait a minute, does it not? It says untracked, but it has a tracking number there, right there. That's the tracking number right there.
Oh, okay. We'll have to check and see what it says.
I think untracked just means that they weren't. I don't know. Oh, I think they weren't checking it in though.
At 15th level, it would be, my crit rate would be 18 and 20. 18 to 20. At 15. I'm 2 levels away from that.
The scary thing is, level 20 spiders are really, really scary.
They're supposedly,
You give them a magic weapon and they're, oh my god, they're
So what's the most
Dragons.
badass? There's like a barbarian fighter.
the most badass multi-class. That's up to opinion. There's this ridiculous multi-class you can do. I don't know what level you end up with, but it's like you're in one round. This is like in the broken combos list of shit. In one round, you'll like hit Mach 3 and go 3,000 feet in a round.
Wow. Yeah, if I'm If I get back
Yeah.
into playing,
I guess what I'm
wanna-
talking about is like, not multi-classing, but what, like a
Build.
half orc barbarian.
Oh, just great combos.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
Depends
you're
on
gonna
like,
do-
what are you trying to get in the end? Or you want like most damage per round?
Yeah.
I want to get like a ranger or paladin thing going so that I can have
The
dual.
Assassin Nova is pretty sweet. If you want like first round of combat, just death. The Assassin Nova is pretty sweet.
Well, what I want to do is I
I
want
don't
to
know
have
what that
like
is.
It's like
Check it
some
out.
fighter and some
Rogue.
rogue, and take 3 levels into rogue, so you have assassinate in your first round.
Oh,
Everything's a crit.
yeah,
And
paladin.
then you jump in there and just, and then action surge is like some more.
Paladin and Ranger go really well together, especially if you're playing as an elf, because that
That's like-
means that you have really good archery skills as well as like being able to hit. You know, you can hit people with your sword and then hit people with your shield if you want to.
And you look down here.
Dual wielding
Down.
skills. James, I have a book over here. Which one do you want?
He's already got it, or he doesn't actually. But
I was
sorry.
looking something else up.
All right, well, let's take a break while these guys
Yeah,
I already know half of what I'm doing.
figure out
take our
their
requisite
stuff.
5-minute break.
Really early.
Yeah, well, in this one, you can play the gnome or you can play giants. In other words, one giant.
Remember back in the day we
Why
had
would you want to play an orc?
remember back in the day we had to ban pixies because they were so small.
Shadow and
yeah.
Pixies are dope as shit.
That was 4th edition.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, you can't hit a pixie with anything. They should have like an AC of 75 or something like that.
My Will-O-Wisp 719. Gotta love those things. It's like roll initiative for the Will-O-Wisps. Oh my god, they have a +9. Rolls. They are now first. I love those fucking things. I wish I could buff their plus to hit.
But the two that live the longest are the storm giant and the dome giant. But storm giant only live to be 600 years old, and dome giant can be up to 800.
There are all kinds of. Somebody came up with all kinds of rules for various race mixes in D&D. And they come out really cool. Like, you know, you can take like an elf and like you can create all kinds of weird ancestry buffs and debuffs if you go through the quote-unquote breeding process right. It's really cool. It's all on the SRD if you want to look at it.
Which one was it that I read that had fun? Oh, the central casting one.
Mm-hmm.
Had some funny pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like
Was that Heroes of Legend?
Yeah. I'm used to anime art style and stuff, so when I look at any other art style, it's weird.
Yeah. I like
American
this.
cartoons look stupid.
I like the.
Anime has a touch of realism.
Yeah,
but
I
you
like.
get farther away from realism.
I
of
like
course.
that. I like how, you know. Give me some like, you know, some Jim Lee, give me some Rob Liefeld, old stuff like that. That kind of detail-oriented stuff. It was like, actually, you know what? Give me Jim Lee over Rob Liefeld any day, because I don't think Liefeld does that great a job at artwork these days. But back in the day, Liefeld had that really like realistic, detail-oriented style, all that really popped. These days, he's just kind of all angular. things like that.
There's a weird spell, Fire Shield.
Huh.
It can optionally make you resistant to fire or ice.
Mm. Alex,
It's really handy though. I had that on my Ice Wizard, and I would just use the ice.
Yeah. I think
Really, really cool setup that she would do.
I like John Romita Jr. stuff too. What do you? Oh yeah, Alex Ross is great for detailing. He's terrible at coloring. I mean, he is a great details man, but don't ask him to color or anything because it'll come out looking really weird and metallic. It pops, certainly. It just doesn't. It doesn't look nearly as good as if somebody else colored it, you know. But Stephen Butler does great artwork, and his colorist that he works with does.
I got some of Stephen Butler's artwork.
I've been collecting his stuff for a long time.
Before Marvel, I got rid of Silver Sable. He was doing the artwork for that.
Okay,
What?
so there's a giant down here, fire giant, right?
I was gonna say your
Fire Giant is back at the tower.
Who's down here? Oh, God.
Yeah, Fire Guy.
Oh,
Fire God was down here. Yeah. So he's taking care of everything down here that we haven't already just killed. So we really don't have any reason to be down here.
How often do you read books?
Me?
Yeah. Like a good fantasy book. Or just a good book that isn't like a romance that doesn't have anything really going on. Not to say that romances are bad, it's just
All the
that,
fucking time.
I don't know. I
I
feel, like
read at least one a week.
I feel like your storytelling skills don't quite reflect that. That's just me.
Yeah. Well, the thing
Hand me
is,
your book, please.
huh?
Play your book.
Well,
It also could be just the fact that you don't have time to put the time into this stuff, which is completely
Well, here's another thing.
when I do,
So he's part Irish, but he's also part German.
also per German.
so
Well, yeah, the German part, they
Because, see, I
not
have-
really good storytellers.
I try.
They stick to the facts.
What
Whereas
I
Irish, they never.
what I try and do
They never stick
is
to the
keep
facts.
get like the general broad strokes of a thing down. And
Well, I
then-
don't mean like your story creating the whole story. I mean like your embellish this moment skills.
Ah,
That's what I'm talking about.
yeah.
'Cause I'm reading Dragonrend, and it's dope. Like this is a completely non-profit freaking work the dude made just because he could and because he wanted to and because people liked it. And it's freaking amazing. It's also 63 chapters. Yeah. And on the thing, it tells you how many words are in the whole thing. 304,000 words.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. I was like, what? I'm gonna be reading this for a while. Sweet. Have to.
Well, what would you say he could do to improve his storytelling
Yeah.
skills?
First of all, the time, if that really is your problem. Ooh, that's you know, it's like I can't say I'm improving my skills because I have these skills that I'm not doing anything with. So I can't say I'm improving them, or it's just, you know, look at things in a creative mindset. And it's like I see stuff I see textures now, and the shapes that make a thing, and like all kinds of weird stuff that normal people just don't go about doing because they're not art focused. It's like I have to think in 3D, I have to think in 2D, I have to think in all kinds of shit. I think on the writing because I'm reading shit, and I'm constantly making bullshit up. I've been doing that for decades, or a decade pretty much.
You're only 2 decades old.
Yeah, I know. I've been like, for the last like 10 years, pretty damn close. I've been making the same story more. I've been going farther and farther with it, and it's really hard to stop. But since I was gonna base Shadowrun in it, because Shadowrun's rules are like so comprehensive, it's like I can actually put my world in Shadowrun. I mean, use Shadowrun mechanics for this shit. That's how comprehensive this is. Like, they beat me to so much shit.
Or you could write a book.
It's way too much work. I'd have to turn the clock back.
No, just take everything you've already got in your head, put it on paper. Or a computer, you don't have to put it on paper.
I understand what you meant, but, it's like, because of the Shadowrun thing, I put the brakes and tried not to keep going forward, so now I've been filling in the holes in whatever I had. Not holes. Or just, empty space.
And just sit down at your computer, open up LibreOffice, and write a page a day or more, until you've
I don't even have enough time to breathe.
You know, this
You saw that piece of paper I showed you?
Mm-hmm.
I have a bigger piece of paper than that I need to stare at for 5 hours and put lines of ink on.
Wow.
my pottery teacher told us once.
And I have to write a fucking report by Monday.
On what?
It has to be a 1,200 words, 1,200 word research paper on the topic that I chose, being, I don't even know how to phrase it right. I know that wasn't helpful.
Wow. It's like,
and I have procrastinated and not done a damn thing. Except for I've got like
this guy told us that we would, as far as our pottery was concerned, we would never have more time than we do as undergraduates. And everybody in the room looked up at him like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Right?
I'm thinking 15 hours plus, no, 16 hours with honors. And going to the gym and working out and doing pottery on the side, extra pottery on the side. It's like this guy says, I'll never have more time than this? Jeez.
Makes you not want to look forward to life.
But the best thing I liked was this psych teacher told me, this is when I was going to USM.
Should probably take psych.
She told me that when you get out in the real world, you'll find that this and this and this and this and this. And I was like, I'm not even going to address that, you know. I'm over 50 years old. I've been out in the real world my whole life, you know, dealing with this stuff. And nobody would handle something like this in this manner. Ever. You know?
Yeah, Mom keeps telling me all this stuff that she thinks adamantly is true. And every fiber of my being says she's wrong.
Like what?
Say it. Oh my God. One, I don't want to talk about it. Two, I don't know how she would put it to correctly convey it to y'all. To, you know, make the whole argument, give the argument justice, because otherwise it doesn't work. But it's fucking stupid.
well, I have a 3-hour.
And it's like even.
I have a 3-hour Homeland Security class that we only need to stay for about an hour and a half to 2 hours. There's for most of which we spend watching YouTube videos. It was about terrorist attacks, and
That's a weird class choice, in my opinion, Alex.
I thought so, but now I think
I didn't
there's
even know they
even
still
more.
had that. They have that, but they don't have animation.
yeah,
You need to fix some shit.
yeah.
Other than the fact that you need a lot of computers.
Well, there are jobs in Homeland Security, lots of jobs.
Lots of jobs, and then they
Animation
require the
too,
same
yeah.
shit from that. It's like anything, any show-related stuff, games, commercials, all kinds of
Right.
stuff.
Yeah, but a lot of them are going to the foreign people. Like down in Disney, they actually were training people to take animation for being Americans were having to train people who had Pakistani and Indian accent because they could pay them less.
Not just.
Of course, that's America's problem. Maybe Trump will fix this. Maybe. If anyone's gonna fix it,
If
it's Trump.
anything,
If nobody fixes it, then
Japanese-
it's nobody.
You know, if anything, I don't see why they would be moving from their Japanese studios. Because the Japanese and
Again, I never get the same answer ever when I bring up this.
Japanese studios.
Right.
Yes, we're always he's Disney's primary. He's place, but you know, the animation industry in Japan has been overhauling itself rather severely lately because they've been noticing that there are a lot of problems with how they work over there, or about how things get to how things are getting to the
So we're going to take a long rest.
yeah, because they because Dragon Ball Super, when it was originally airing in Japan, and it had a lot of unfinished animation, they fixed that for the American release, thankfully.
Yeah, that's something that Toriyama's been on to him about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember seeing that, and I remember hearing and about the backlash.
Yeah, another thing is he's been also on. He's seen the preview for the Power Ranger movie, and apparently Toriyama had some input with him. He told him, "Your Megazord looks like shit."
Meh.
He said it looks like a garbage pile.
He's the king.
Garbage pile would look better than that.
He is the king of good designs. He knows this stuff.
Yeah, and
Who are we talking about?
Toriyama.
Akira Toriyama.
And he does what?
He got on to
Dragon Ball, Dragon Quest, Chrono Trigger. Remember, he does all kinds of artwork for all
Just
kinds of
checking.
things. Dr. Slump.
and the fact that the company that put out Dragon Ball also bailed out Saban Interactive
Mm-hmm.
because they went bankrupt.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's play D&D.
And so, anyways, he got onto him about that, and I mean, he said a pile of trash would look better than that stupid ass Megazord you got in the movie. And I mean, I have to agree with him. He said even Goldar could look better than that.
And he is literally multi-file gold. Anyways, yes, we're
Let's
getting
get
back to the
on
game.
the-
We're getting back on track to the game here. What are y'all doing now?
Technically, I'm studying my spells.
Okay.
Meditating, I'm trying to figure out what the hell my last new spell is.
He gets on his magic carpet and starts reading his stuff, and I take a rope from my broom and I tie it onto his magic carpet and I haul his ass out of there.
That works.
And all of his minions are all following behind us. How's that
Oh
sound?
yeah, I was supposed to explain how I roast the corpses so that they're nothing but bones, and then I animate the bones. And I'll bring them back and I'll fix them up later.
Corpses, 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 work corpses, work corpses, corpses,
three of
corpses,
them.
corpses. There's corpses,
No, I'm
work
taking
corpses,
three of them.
corpses, corpses,
I think it's
corpses.
3.
Because you're
might
going
be
to make
2.
them into adamantium.
I have to look into it, but whatever. I have one casting of this spell worth of thralls.
I'm sorry, I couldn't.
I can cast it twice
You
right
can't
now.
just make 8 of them now and take them with you and then
They wouldn't all stay.
they would
Later.
wander off.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Oh, they would attack.
Yeah,
Oh, they would attack us.
yeah.
That's
I mean,
not
that's
good.
how you nerf this spell. That's how this spell works. It's like you can only have so many because you can only keep so many under your control for one day at a time.
Okay.
And then it's like
Okay.
if you're using every single spell slot you have just to keep some thralls going,
You're screwed.
you're kind of low on resources and
Okay, so you take 3 and they're following us along, and
however many it is.
John and the Wyvern are flying ahead, I guess. Where are we going?
While we were taking a rest, the ones he wasn't taking, the Wyvern was.
Good.
He was eating.
So that's all done. The Wyvern's fat and happy. Sun is back to full power.
Yeah. Let's see.
So where do we want to go from here?
The tower.
Okay, so we go back to the tower then. And is there somebody there that can make healing potions? Or should we say that our...
Apothecary.
Huh?
Got an apothecary.
We got an apothecary there? Okay, I get...
Don't we have?
do we have an apothecary there, do you remember?
Yes.
I
I think
think
he's
yes.
head honcho.
Okay, so I get 10 more healing potions. So
warden.
I've got a dozen
No,
now.
she's not.
No.
Those are 2 different people.
Okay. See, I can't keep track of this shit myself.
I know, we got too many.
No, the apothecary is absent-minded, and she's too absent-minded. Actually, huh?
I get it.
To actually apoth.
No, she's too absent-minded to run the place.
Oh, okay. So we got somebody there doing the books and selling materials, and all she does is work in the back. I asked her if she could make me any kind of a balm that I can put on the ends of my arrows.
This level could not have come at a better time. I'm so happy.
Okay, now I've got the rules for that kind of thing from Shadowrun running through my head and nothing else. Hang on.
What? Bombs?
How to create
Bombs for arrows, like use my lightning bolts, put a bomb on there, and do double the damage or whatever. Or half
Now,
the
do like
damage.
Link. God, bomb arrows are fun.
What I would say is replace the tip of the arrow with like a
You really don't have to give him an exact explanation, although it is a flavor.
with a vial of fire water, and have like some sort of little thing that makes it easier to break. Now, what were you gonna say, James?
You
Well,
don't
you
actually
could-
have to give him a super in-depth, here step by step how to do it. Although
You can
can't
put
do
the
it
arrow
later.
through the cork
Yeah.
so that it's about that far from the bottom. When it hits something, the arrow continues through and cracks the bottom of it.
Ah. Yeah.
And I've got the design myself, not Merlin. I've got the design for, I don't remember what they call them. But they're crossbow bolts with oil of impact in them.
How big are those?
Flame water, it's like a pint.
A little test tube thing, or
A little
You
bigger
got
than that.
vials.
can you put them in vials big enough to like go around on the head of an arrow, or would that have to be, or they have to be smaller to actually be aerodynamic still?
Oh, you could shape them. Or they're made out of clay. You could have somebody in the, there making, so that the opening is big enough that an arrowhead can still go into it. So do both the arrowhead damage and the fire damage.
Hey, we have dwarves with us. We can actually just ask if they can make oil of impact. And you don't actually have exploding crossbow bolts.
That's what I want. Can our dwarves make oil of impact?
This is all legit D&D shit, by the way.
Can the dwarf? No, the dwarves can't make oil of impact. The apothecary probably can, though.
Dwarves invented oil of impact.
Oh, they did?
Yes, that's why I just said
Oh, thank you.
dwarves have the best siege engines of any.
Now, does that mean you dip the
What
arrow in
is-
there,
No, it's like
or it's a vial?
Oil
it's
of
literally
impact
oil of
is
impact. It's like it's like those little snap pops.
Nitroglycerin.
Right.
It's nitroglycerin.
It's not that volatile. It's like,
It's a less volatile form of nitro.
You don't want
So I could
that.
put a little vial of that, and just like
put a little bit like this in the shaft of an arrow so that it collapses in on itself and explodes.
okay,
the
so
arrowhead into a shape
so it
charge.
still have the damage it normally does, plus it would have that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Although the damage it normally does is what, a D6? So it's like if it's
Yeah.
a D6
What is the oil of?
or 60, there isn't any in the fucking book. Which I guess is just because they have not caught up or other dumb stuff like that.
You can't look it up online to see what? or anywhere?
Someone I feel like has probably done that. I'm just trying to look up the flame water right now.
Because I mean, another D6 would be fine. A D8 would be even better.
Well, it wouldn't be one dice, it'd be a couple. It'd be like 4d6 or something.
Okay.
These are like armor-piercing crossbow bolts now. It's like it's like regular person with a crossbow.
So it not only
This is-
penetrates and explodes, but it blows the arrow through. So you
It
could
doesn't blow the
actually.
arrow through; it blows a hole in shit.
Okay.
Like it's like this is like.
So
yeah,
make
this
a
is-
determination. How many?
Flame water. Here we go. Yeah, the area effect on flame water is a pint of water in.
Yeah, we don't care about that now.
I'm just saying, it's like if you want, it's like I did kind of make a bunch of the shit, and I've got it all in, like, you know, pour the burning oil on the sieging people doing the siege.
Right.
Yeah, I've got it as like anti. Yeah, you know.
Did you find Oil of Impact?
James has my player's handbook.
Pseudo done with it. Damage by level table. I don't know where that is.
Damage by level table.
Yeah, it's in the DM book. It's like when you're inventing spells and other shit. It's like amount of spell damage. That's just the spell damage table. There's also a damage by level table in the front.
Okay, damage by level. I also need impact. That impact thing.
Oil of Impact.
Is not in there. I keep saying.
Not in the player's handbook.
Not in anything I've ever read other than the book that is an official D&D source, Forgotten Realms book, that I read it in.
Which one was that?
Like 1 or 2 series ago of The Legend of Drizzt.
Hang on. I'm gonna look it up on the SRD.
Another Pidgey. Getting sick of those Pidgeys.
Oil of Impact, Forgotten Realms Wicked. Not that. That's not what I need. Converting 3rd edition alchemy items to 5th edition D&D. Reddit.com/r/D&D.
How about we get make a alchemy pot where we can throw things
Alchemy. No.
What does Alchemist Fire do?
Find in page.
So long.
Oil
I don't remember.
of Impact.
If I remember correctly, it does fire damage.
I'm just asking because
Basically, you throw it.
God,
I
love
just wanted to know the damage because we could just sue.
I
them
don't
and
remember
it'd
the damage.
be- Yeah, I don't know either. I think it was only 1.
How are you not finding
I think
Oil of
it's somewhere
Impact
in
on
the
here?
player's handbook.
Here, why the hell did it even
Was-
show up in Google then?
I know it. I know it's also in Pathfinder, so. But I mean, I've got some things going on, but now in August when everybody's up at Gen Con is when Starfinder's coming out. But I don't think I'm gonna go to Gen Con this year.
Potions and Oils, d20srd.org. TD Bank warns of impact of oil's fall on Canadian economy. That is not what I looked for.
What was the
Order
other
count for
thinking of?
something.
Alchemist Fire.
I can't find Alchemist in here.
It's in like the regular equipment section.
Okay.
Adventuring gear and
You
shit.
got any
like
idea
that.
where that is?
Yeah, I do.
It's not on the fucking SRD.
I don't know.
How is it not on the SRD's oil page? There's a whole page of oils,
There's 300 and something.
potions and oils on d20srd.org. Not here. It is not on the hypertext SRD. Okay.
I'm gonna go use the out there computer to fucking, or at least just look.
A typical vial of this oil had a base value of $5,000.
Where'd you find it? For this other oil.
It's on the Forgotten Realms wiki.
That's what it should be.
Yeah, it doesn't give me any stats for it. It's just giving me lore.
Just keep reading.
Ow. Geiger's 5e Okay, here we go. Oil of Impact. This purplish viscous ooze. Viscous oil oozes down your blade as you pour it down. Being careful not to let it drop or else. The oil can coat 1 slashing or piercing weapon or up to 5 pieces of slashing or piercing ammunition. Applying the oil takes 1 minute. James, I found it! For 1 hour, the coated item adds an additional 1d6 magical damage. That's dumb. That's not a... It should be explosion. Shouldn't it? James! Oh, yeah. Excuse me.
Yeah.
It says, adds an additional 1d6 magical damage. Rather than,
But that's alchemist fire, not oil of impact.
I know, this says oil of impact.
1d6,
1d6.
and it costs
How-
5,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, how much are you getting and how many arrows can you
No, a
make?
vial is 5,000 gold pieces.
How much is a
Hang
vial?
Yeah.
This purplish viscous oil oozes down your blade as you pour it down. I'm being careful not to let it drop, or else the oil can coat one slashing or piercing weapon or up to 5 pieces of slashing or piercing ammunition. Applying the oil takes 1 minute. For 1 hour, the coated item adds an additional 1d6 magical damage.
How many items? Five. Five items.
5 pieces
That's
of piercing
1,000
ammunition.
gold for each time you use it.
1,000 gold for each 1d6 extra point of damage, and it only lasts for an hour.
What edition is that for?
This is Geiger's 5th edition D&D stuff.
Okay.
This is somebody's homebrew thing. This is the only thing that I could find for stats on it.
Alchemy fire does a 1d4.
Something's rotten and Faerun. And let's see here.
Now what about the other fire? Fire water?
Yeah, flame water does
Hey,
2d6.
here's another one.
Yeah, it does 2d6.
Let's see here. Spiritual six. Wow, this
Either the stuff in that book is horribly nerfed, the book I read,
yeah.
or that shit is horrifically nerfed, and it embellishes the hell out of very small numbers, which is kind of possible.
Okay, well I'm gonna have,
My opinion on the stuff you just read is Wizards is a bitch and likes to not let people be broken.
No, that's not it.
because they're a bunch of whiny girls.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Which is why there are so few things that you
Potion
can
substance.
stack
Okay.
legitly.
This oil has beneficial effects on blunt weapons and missiles, both magical and non-magical. When applied to a blunt weapon such as a club, hammer, or mace, it bestows a +3 to bonus this to attack rolls and a +6 bonus to damage. The effect lasts 1d4 plus 8 rounds per application. One application will treat one weapon. When applied to a blunt missile such as a hurled hammer or hurled club, sling, stone, or bullet, it bestows a +3 to attack, +3 to damage. But effect blunt missile. It says blunt missile, but not sharp missile.
Yeah,
How do
that's
you make
fine.
a
I'm gonna
sharp
go with,
missile a blunt missile? By making vials in the shaft.
the fire water instead, because that's 2d6s, and I can have them make an aerodynamic ceramic vessel, thin wall that my arrow will actually fit into. You know, put
You could just have a box of arrows that's just for those.
right, but it can also be a it can also be like an ice bolt or an earth bolt,
One application will treat 4 to 5 sling stones or 2 larger weapons.
because I can take the head off, run the arrow shaft through
And this is from 2nd edition AD&D too. This.
run the arrow through the cork, and then
Yeah, that
put
shit
the,
made more sense. That adds a static damage boost.
Yeah.
then put the
Plus
head
6
back
is a
on,
shit ton.
and then put the whole thing inside an aerodynamic vial that's full of that. So that gives me 2d6 extras.
No.
Whatever
I
we
don't
want to
know.
finagle and Alex is okay with, I'm going back to looking for shit.
Is that cool with you?
Yeah. I'm gonna
He doesn't even know what you
I'm gonna
said.
see if I can still find it.
Do you know what I said?
Yes, you're making an aerodynamic thin-walled ceramic arrowheads full of
Fire water,
fire water. Yeah.
which is 2d6s. But I also still get my when
Now,
when it
Alex
hits and shatters the thing, my arrowhead still goes into the person.
No, that shouldn't be, because the thing is that you have to have, in order for it to work ideally, you need to just have the arrowhead be the exploding stuff. It's not like a flaming arrow where you can just light like the back of it.
You don't light the back of a flame.
Not the back of it. You
Oh no, the head of the
light-
arrow.
Dip it and then light it.
When,
You know?
when it hits and this thing shatters, the arrow is made out of metal and it hits that ceramic and causes a spark and also keeps going.
The shaft of the arrow is made of metal.
No, the head of the arrow.
How big is the head of the arrow?
The head of the arrow is inside the ceramic.
It's inside the ceramic thing.
So
And it's not like it's on fire.
You make it so that so that the
So
cork,
assuming the arrowhead head is about, like say for instance this big, think about the size,
about the size of the cork.
yeah, about,
Well,
You drill a
when you
hole in
think
the
about it,
cork.
He's got a crossbow, so this arrowhead he's talking about is actually just like this big.
yeah,
It's like a
about like
finger.
the size as your pinky finger or something.
Yeah, it's not this long, but it's about that size.
Yeah.
It's the size of the shaft. It's like a
But that,
crossbow.
you know, what you're saying would impede the cross, would impede it even more, so you'd have to, what you have to do.
It wouldn't because it's lightning bolts and ice bolts.
No, listen to me. It would impede the arrow being shot if it wasn't like, you know, drill into the arrow and have the fire water or within the shaft of the arrow. Because we're talking about crossbow bolts.
Oh, well, we
here.
could do that, yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about crossbow bolts here. They're not like arrows from like a longbow.
Well, you can actually take an
like a
arrow,
crossbow.
an arrow bolt, and you can cut it, and then you can gouge the center out,
Yeah.
and then glue
Or
it
you
back
could
together
magically
and
drill
fill it in there. You could drill it, but I'm just saying, there's different ways to do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you can magically drill it, fill it up, put a little metal, little cap on the end, and so that it, you know.
Well, the cap would be an arrowhead.
No, a little metal cap on the back and a little metal cap on the front.
Well, the back would be your notch.
Weird conversation.
It's
Does it
not
work?
a
It
notch.
doesn't-
It's a crossbow bolt. It needs to have.
Crossbow still has a
flat-
notch on the
No,
back.
they don't. They have a flat little.
Mine had
little
notches
thing
on it.
We
Yeah, the rope
we use the same
fit
crossbow.
into that, and you pull it back.
Oh, I could have sworn we were talking about not the same thing. Never mind.
I was gonna say.
I
That
thought,
has some kind of a
Yeah, I
notch
thought-
back there.
yeah.
No matter what kind of a bow it is, it still has to fit onto the string, so the string doesn't ride up over it or ride up underneath it.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking of something else then.
You're thinking of that cheap-ass little one that
Hand crossbow. Yeah.
It still had a notch. It just wasn't a very big one.
We really don't
Okay.
have to discuss the intricate details of a thing
It's
to
fun,
see if
though.
it works, or
But it's
not for
fun.
the two of us.
We'll get
Especially
Well,
him.
we'll get
Well,
involved with it then.
sometimes you talk about stuff that I don't give a shit about, and it's not even D&D.
Get
I do it
involved.
less though.
Well, thank you.
Anyways,
So it's going to work, and I just get 2 extra.
yeah, it's gonna.
And also, when this shit comes up, I do this before the game.
Yeah.
Well, we did in one of our campaigns. I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Rambo 2, I think it is, where he had the explosive arrow tips.
Right.
That's what we made some of them. But
I like-
but there's one catch to it. We had it in a Gatling gun.
Well, see,
We only had like 50
Arnold
rounds of them.
had the same kind of arrowheads in Commando.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Predator. I think it was actually.
Commando.
But that was the first.
Also
I had bullets that I
the first-
cast in Shadowrun, and before I go out in the field, I cast Fireball on my bullets,
Yeah.
and when I hit a living thing with them, or a living thing touches them, Fireball
I'm pretty sure
That's
from the
not
source.
legit in fifth.
Uncle Bill had armor-piercing exploding shells.
It ain't legit
For his
in 22
22 250.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
No, I was allowed. Pat told me, I could do it.
Yeah, but I don't think the books. It goes to explain that. What do you call it? Anchoring.
Yeah, I had it.
Anchoring things to like bullets is extremely volatile. It's also
And my character.
it's completely impractical to do it to bullets, but it's extremely volatile to do it to arrowheads.
Yeah. The
You
thing
can
is,
fireball an arrowhead, but it would like
the
it's
thing
like
is,
nitro.
it's like my character specialized in that kind of thing. He's a gun mage, so that was basically how we justified it all. And apparently, it was 100% legal in organized play.
Okay, well these guys,
I'll look into it when I remember to look.
our pottery people and our pharmacist made this shit up for me, and
Well, fuck.
our
No.
blacksmith work the arrows so that they would work with this.
Or your Fletcher. More likely the Fletcher.
Oh yeah, the Fletcher.
Well,
So now all my arrows are firewater arrows.
is it nighttime yet?
Does the sun come up?
No. I mean, it's only been in like, what, like 5-10 minutes, I think?
Are we
Oh, wait,
packing our
no,
cow?
you took a long rest.
Yeah.
I go to Sun's Inn.
Sitting at the table, you don't see Sun anywhere around, but you do see Sullivan.
Say hi, Sully.
Sullivan says like, you idiot. She's talking to Sun.
She's talking to herself,
She's talking to Sun.
who is now inside her instead of the other way around.
Yeah.
Why is she calling him an idiot?
You almost got yourself killed, you idiot! You could have got me having to have a new host.
I've got a total. I have found a total of two relevant results on Oil of Impact, and about 10 D&D related pages that had nothing to do with Oil of Impact.
That's Google.
Yeah, well,
That's
20
usually-
million results.
I mean, that's usually Yahoo.
100,000 of them are right.
Yeah, and all those 100,000 aren't the first 100,000.
Yeah,
I do use,
you gotta search for that shit.
I do use Google a lot, but I've been using Bing more.
Yeah,
You get rewarded for using Bing.
but rewarded for using something inferior is not okay.
You only have to use it for like a couple minutes a day. I find
Okay, I don't even have enough minutes in the day to start with.
I financed
If
one
I
of
put
my.
a couple minutes a day into my say, it would have been done.
I mean, I financed like half of my Power Rangers Mega Set 4 with Bing reward stuff. So
What is this going?
Okay, what are we going to do? Sylvamus, you want something to drink? I'm buying.
You'd see it. You'd see right next to her is a bottle of fine wine.
Magic Man.
She's
I'm not
got
there.
a cup right there.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. I'm in my tower, dude.
She's
Right.
drinking.
Right.
herself.
So I offer to buy her a drink so
But you're
that
in the
she'll
same
invite
area.
me to join
I'm not
her.
in the tavern.
They're in Sun's Tavern,
Is not conjoined to the tower.
but it's in the same.
We're not in the
general-
tower, we're
it's in the
around
same
the tower.
city, for crying out loud.
Can't yell through a stone wall and the walls of a tavern over loud patrons.
Magic Man, what are you doing? That's all I asked.
Clarify.
Yeah.
Me and him went to
I'm
the...
still trying to figure shit out.
Well, then why are you bugging us about talking?
Because he's
Figure your shit
making,
out.
he's like acting like some random asshole is bothering my character in game.
No, I just said.
That's how I took that. And I was
Oh,
like,
He didn't, he
"You're not-"
asked you
I said it.
what you're doing.
I said that it's myself.
Yeah, you can join her. I mean, she.
Oh, okay, I'll join you then.
So, what? Wine?
Yeah. My little cup's only that big, so
Yeah, well,
like
it's like 800-year-old wine.
I sip it and I go, that is very good.
Yeah, it better be for 800 years old.
Yep, that's very good, Sylvamus. And
Yeah.
you're looking very nice yourself today.
Yeah.
So,
I have printed
James,
out
what
the
are you doing?
picture I'm gonna have her look at.
studying, working on thralls, whatever else. Waiting on that
And
freaking
working
adamantine
off.
delivery.
You know they got rooms upstairs.
Yeah, well, I got a room up there too. I share with a certain Goliath.
Yeah, but he's not here now, and you are.
Technically, yes, he is.
He won't mind.
I'm right.
He can control water, and I could learn scalding seas, but he's not here.
Like
So,
Yeah, that'd be fun.
so what do you think? You want to go up there and relax?
nope, I'm fine right here.
All right. Sip, sip, sip. How about now?
Nope.
So Kel looks around and goes,
You'd have to get me so drunk I wouldn't be able to walk.
Challenge accepted.
really? How long do you think that would take?
Twice as long as you'd think it would.
Yeah. Yeah.
And not.
I
not
might
just
get
for
drunk
the-
first. I don't
And
know.
not just for the obvious reasons.
All right. Well, thanks for the wine. I'll talk to you later, and I wander off.
I don't like that I can't ask the DM stuff without the player. I'm going to mess up hearing it.
That's why you take it out there.
Okay. Hey, two of you out so I can have this on the recording.
Oh.
Yeah, too much.
You'll be back soon. So,
If I cast Ferment, which is a cantrip, on everything he drinks, how long does it take for him to get drunk?
can you ferment water?
Yes. Any beverage becomes alcoholic without changing its appearance or taste. Cantrip. Cantrip. Practical joke, wizard. When it's appropriate. Like under the stipulations of challenge accepted. Not that I did.
There are stats for gnomes' alcohol tolerance.
I meant him.
Him?
Yeah.
There are stats for Goliath's alcohol tolerance. And for Drow. I will look it up. You want me to look it up now?
You don't have to.
You want me to call him back in now?
Yeah.
Okay!
Still studying. And waiting on a delivery.
Hello?
They're like out in the main room. I barely heard you when you yelled for me, but I did hear you. At least once.
What kind of alcohol does it become?
It just becomes alcoholic. That's all it says. It's in here. Especially like this page that I had marked. Wow, I'm good.
Show me.
A liquid
Because
in
a gnome has -1 on their alcohol tolerance.
nice. A liquid in one container becomes alcoholic, but it looks, tastes, and smells exactly as it did before. Up to 1 point something. Transmutation cantrip.
Let's see here. Constitution modifier. Or plus. Okay, so it's con mod plus racial bonus versus poison plus racial bonus
Versus poison, nice.
plus half the constitution and plus like 3 times the con score times. What the fuck?
Sounds like fourth.
No, it's 3. It's 3.5.
Fuck this creeping eye, dude.
Halfling. They don't have Goliath on here. They count as Gnome, Dwarf, Elf, Half Elf, Orc, Half Orc, Common Goblin, other
Oh,
Goblin
right,
race.
that spell.
Racial bonuses. This is not helpful at all. This was negative. This was negative helpful. It didn't help.
That's the spell I was looking for.
Oh, hey. Well, there are a lot more rules for drunkenness than there are in 5th edition than there are for Oil of Impact.
It's because people like alcohol.
Yeah. Now, do you want to go get them, or should I?
I'll do it in a second. Then they bite my hat off.
No, that's not it.
Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be that good a deal to enlarge John in that small corridor. 10-foot ceiling and a 16-foot tall guy doesn't seem to really.
Mhm.
I need this. I need to hold the head. I got more miniatures.
That thing you were just telling me about.
The thing they weren't supposed to hear.
Watch out, watch out.
I get tripping over my own nail.
Send it to me on Facebook.
I'll just copy paste the text.
Okay. What now? What are we doing now?
Well, I look around the bar, see if there's any other likely women.
Not really at this point. I mean, there's only like a handful of people here in this little town you guys have.
I decided to go ahead and take off from there. Tell Merlin if you see him that I went to Red Larch.
Okay.
So I go to Red Larch. And I go to see the sheriff.
Okay. Guy at the front, the guy at the front desk is currently asleep.
I just walk past him and open the door and walk through
Okay.
quietly, stealthily. And I go back to the sheriff's office. Is his door closed?
Yes.
Okay, I open his door just wide enough to get in,
Mm-hmm.
and I just slide in, then I push the door closed behind me. Then I walk over and stand right next to him at his desk.
Roll me a perception check.
Eight.
Well, he appears to be snoozing at his desk as well. He's sort of, he's face down in a book.
I pick up a pencil off of his desk, and I put it up next to his ear, and I break it. Crack!
Good choice.
No response.
I just had a good idea.
I take my water bottle,
Mm-hmm.
and I take it and I put it over his head, and I just start going drip, 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 just one drop at a time on his head.
Just use your action to smack him. Pretty good fuck with him for hours on end too. So
I mean, it could
all
be,
good.
that could be fun.
Draw on
That's,
him.
Still,
He's got one of them things.
Oh, that is cool.
That is like, that's carrion crawler?
No, that's red. I can't say their name.
It's a young Remoraz.
Yeah, they're big and they're freaky. They live in the cold.
Remorazes are awesome.
Does that wake him up?
No, he's
That comes in the room.
still no response.
So I'm looking at
One
him.
shots it.
Roll me another perception check.
16.
He's dead.
Ah.
Damn. I check his neck to make sure. Check his.
Roll me a medicine check.
What a good use for that.
10.
Plus
10.
Intelligence.
10 altogether.
Oh, is it wisdom?
Yeah,
okay.
wisdom.
Far as you can tell, well, he is dead. D-E-A-D capitals all around.
I push him off onto the floor, and he falls down.
Artist, and he's in a lump.
And if he does not on his back, I pull him over on his back.
He crashes to the floor.
I take a healing potion, I pop it open, and I pour it down his mouth. And then I get up on his chest and start jumping up and down on his chest like that. Because I like this guy. I want to
This
see
is the
if I
stupid shit that you let keep going.
Because I like this guy, I figured.
Oh,
Let's see
there's
if-
a mummy!
Let's see if I can bring him back.
Oh, some sort of... A giant fire beetle.
Nope.
I grab his nose and I pull his mouth open and I start blowing into his mouth.
Roll me another medicine check.
$21.
Damn.
I'm medicine.
How much did you roll?
16.
You had a +5?
Yeah.
Ah.
No, wait a minute. What is it? Wisdom?
Wisdom.
Oh, it's +4. I'm sorry.
20.
So it's only 20.
What?
I think my
This is the-
proficiency bonus just went up. Didn't it? 13? Or is it 14? It's gonna make me sad. Check in a minute. Sorry, go ahead.
Anyways, despite your best efforts, he's still dead.
I start smacking him on either side of his head. Smack, 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 smack. Wake up, you bastard.
What the fuck was I looking for?
Roll me
Roll a fucking history check.
Roll me a d20 and
Minus 12
Yeah.
off of it.
3 plus whatever. Isn't going to be much.
James, do you really need help looking for figuring out what you were looking for?
No, I found it.
Okay.
And it wasn't helpful.
Still looks pretty dead to
What was
you.
that? Proficiency. Ooh, it is a 13. It's a +5 for us.
I go back out and I check the guy at the front desk.
That was
Check.
not enthusiastic.
First I shake him a little bit.
No response.
I check his throat, check for his
Roll me
pulse.
another medicine check.
18.
Faint pulse.
Faint pulse. I give him a healing potion.
Oh, hey, I was supposed to get that big pit spell, wasn't I?
Right, right. I was
He-
thinking about it.
He's somewhat groggily.
I had a lot of level 1 spells.
His breathing becomes a lot more steady.
I go, what happened to you?
What? What happened to... What happened to... What?
You barely had any pulse when I came in here. I gave you a healing potion. That's the only reason you're still alive.
What?
Dude, yes,
I don't...
Did you smell anything? Did you drink anything weird? Did you eat anything weird?
This ain't any concentration.
No.
Did anybody come in here?
Oh, it's been slow all day.
I look around. I don't see anything.
Roll me a perception check.
Wisdom? Oh, perception is... Yeah. 21.
21. On best you can tell, well, there's nothing in this immediate area.
I go, well, the sheriff's dead. You need to go get some help. There's something going on here.
He jumps to his feet. What?
The sheriff's dead. I tried to get him, to bring him back. And
God. Oh,
I
God.
gave him a healing potion. Nothing worked.
Oh, God.
Go, now.
Yeah, he's...
Well,
Wonder who he's going to go get.
And
I
then
missed
he comes back
This
in.
is the guy at the desk.
anyway.
And then he comes back in. Wait. Everyone who could do something is in this building.
All right, we'll start checking the other rooms. I'll go this way, you go that way.
Wait. I heard tell of a priest was with. I believe he was with you.
Yeah, we don't know where he went.
We technically do, but we don't. And
Well,
we
you know.
also do in a different way.
Right, but right now I don't
Yeah.
know where he's at. We need somebody now.
Okay, start rolling an investigation check at advantage.
Go get your pharmacist.
Spells that can prevent extraplanal and other
10.
types of transportation.
At advantage. I go to other rooms, I open all the doors, and I open all the doors,
I don't
open
know.
out in case it's something that's in the
I
air.
don't know, because I really researched it.
I've read every spell in the book.
15.
I read the whole damn book.
15 investigation.
You know,
You run around, and you
What are you
find
finding?
in the in their little
Wow, I'm good.
records room, and there are a couple of people slumped over, or in their chairs.
I check their throats.
Roll me 2 medicine checks.
Crit. And a 9.
well,
One thready pulse, one that you can barely tell.
I give them both a healing potion.
You're gonna run out really
Roll.
fast.
Hold the healing.
6 to one, and 8 to the other.
Okay. Okay, so you the one guy appears to still be unconscious, but his pulse gets much stronger. The other, one kind of groggily wakes up.
I want to be a jerk
I tell him, I said,
now. I wanna be a jerk. No
Throws up,
illusions
vomits.
now.
That's yeah.
what have you been eating?
Mushrooms.
hey, what do you mean?
He pulls himself
What do you mean?
back up into his.
bro.
He pulls himself up into his desk.
I'm referring back to
I know. I know. It's
What?
getting soon though.
Did you eat something weird?
Ooh, I can cast magic.
Or drink
What
something
does he
weird?
Do?
Or did you smell anything in here?
He picks up the glass of water.
Don't drink more of it, dumbass.
He like touched a little bit to his tongue. And it was
Tongue
like,
falls off.
no.
All right, grab the other side of him. Help me haul him out of here. We need to get you guys out of this building. So we drag him out by his arms.
Well, while this is going on, I go at Silliman's, go find him and tell him I'm headed to Red Larch. For some reason, I get decided to head to Red Larch.
Do you want to join them?
I'm still technically looking for shit. Also, I'm also technically not looking for shit because meta. I could be done looking for shit.
Let's say
be done looking for shit.
Let's say you're done and you can do
Did I get my fucking shipment yet though? Because I'm sorry I'm so impatient.
You'll have to make it to Red Larch to find out, I believe.
Fine.
Good idea to go to Red Larch. You keep looking at your shit, meta, and you can go to Red Larch in the game.
Yeah. After I close.
Okay.
Hey, I opened the same page though.
So we haul that guy out, and I say, you stay out here with him and keep checking him to see how he's doing. I'm going back in.
Okay, so the other guy has managed to go ahead and get a hold of a couple of people from the local temple to start tending to the injured.
And I tell them, I say, one of you stay here and help them. The other one come with me, to see if we can find any more people alive in here. So we go to the lockup part, see if there's any prisoners in there.
There's one.
Is he alive? Is he awake?
He's laying down on his cot. You can't really tell from this distance.
I take one of my little bombs and I throw it over next to his cot, my pepper bombs, and it blows up and kind of blows pepper in his face. Hey, you! Are you okay?
I was until, well, whatever the hell that was.
Alright, well stay there. There's something going on here. I gotta check out the rest of the rooms.
Alright.
If you're alive, then fine. I'm not gonna worry about you.
Alright.
He goes back to sleep?
Yeah.
Okay, well I leave the door open so that air can get in there and I go on down and check other doors.
Yeah. There's no more. There aren't any more people in the lockup.
Alright.
This guy, looks, he's all disheveled. Looks kind of like he was drunk and just.
The town's drunk.
He's in a drunk tank, which is probably the only thing that saved him from whatever happened to these guys.
Yeah, because he's in like the basement area.
Oh, okay.
But they've got like a window up there and whatnot. But yeah.
So I go, is there a second floor in this building?
Yes.
I thought there was, yeah. So I go upstairs I take the priest with me, we go upstairs to check the rooms up there.
Okay. Hey, roll it at searching at advantage.
21.
Okay. And you go, well, like the first room you see, you find one person, and who appears to be passed out at a little table.
I go check their neck to see if there's pulse.
Roll me a medicine check. Actually, I should be rolling the medicine check because I'm the one who's got the healer here. Okay. No pulse. Flips him over. And pulls out a little vial. Pours it in his mouth.
With my bullshit. And my repertoire of spells way too fucking big, actually.
Okay, this guy they managed to, the healer manages to wake this guy up. But he also, just like,
I think it's the best sound effect yet. Maybe.
I tell the healer, I say, can you deal with this guy?
yes.
Alright, I'm going to go out and check the rest of the town.
Okay, now you won't be rolling the rest of the area inside this building.
Oh, with him with me, I'm rolling at advantage.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. I need to get out. I get out and there's townspeople starting to gather around now. I say you need to check every building in town and see if there's anybody else sick.
Okay. Hey, one of them raises his hand, and where do you want us to start?
Start around this building and work your way out.
And so they immediately head over to City Hall next door, or basically like across the street.
Okay.
And start checking that.
And I go to the opposite side of the building to whatever's over there, you know, warehouse or whatever.
Yeah. Roll investigation. Yes.
Plus side comment, you make me think I need things that I never thought I would need. That's a great thing. Example,
21.
Detect disease. Other thing. Meta sorta thing. Is the tower considered 40,000 square feet of up to 30 feet high?
I don't have the book with me, so I can't tell you how big the tower is.
Can we say that it is so that I'm actually done looking for shit?
I guess. I mean,
That's a big building, but yeah,
it is a
it's
big
tower.
It's
so.
a big building. So.
Even if it's just a chunk of it, although I'd like to, you know, get every bit of empty space in each part. This isn't
I think
this is about
you should
16.
be. I think you should.
Maybe 16, yeah.
I think you should be.
See,
able
that,
to.
no, it's because that's 8.
Yeah,
So
about 16.
8,
Pretty
10,
damn close. About
12, 14.
Yeah, about 14 feet. That's 8.
It's not double that.
Well, how big are these cement blocks?
About a foot. Good point.
No, they're 8 inches.
8
Or
inches.
8 inches, really?
And then you add an inch for the,
8, 16.
or a half inch for each of the joints.
Mortar.
Yeah.
8, 16.
All right, so I'm getting forbiddance.
5, 6, 7. $21 times 8.
Times
8.
8 and
No, divided by-
8.5.
21 times 8.5.
No. Yeah, 8.5, right. 21 times 8.5. And then divide by 12 and it'll tell you how many feet.
Yeah. Well, now that I'm here, I need to make 2 shopping trips.
Have we gotten here yet? Are we there yet?
Okay, so this is
I'm gonna
14,
do that.
almost 15 feet.
Okay, that's what I said, 14 feet.
Are we there?
You know what?
We were
There's
both-
room above this ceiling,
Yeah, so it'll
because
be.
that's a drop ceiling, so it's
Be a lot.
probably 16 feet.
Yep.
We're just saying, it's like, this is pretty freaking high, isn't it, Alex? In your opinion?
Well, this is
That's pretty high.
14 feet is pretty high, yeah.
Yeah.
30 feet's really, really fucking high.
Oh, yeah.
But was the tower 30 feet or each room 30 feet?
Each room.
40,000 square feet of floor space up to 30 feet high.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Although, you know, if it's multiple levels, that's 30 feet on top of 30 feet on top of 30 feet. But it has to be a 30-foot space.
Yeah, basically
Less
like
than that.
Basically like that, yeah.
But yeah, it actually has to have floor space in between it, so you can't forbid the top 10 feet of a 40-foot room.
There wouldn't be any 40-foot rooms. There's no reason for it.
Reason?
He's-
Yeah.
He's the biggest guy that's been in there, and he's only, what are you, 8, 7.5?
2,
Okay.
7 foot.
The people that lived here were normal humans, or bird people.
Normal
which are
humans or
only-
bird people with,
Wings.
yeah.
Yeah, but 6 or 7 feet tall. They wouldn't have had 30-foot ceilings. They might have had 16-foot ceilings, but they wouldn't have had 30-foot
Don't tell
ceilings.
me that. Tell the writers.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, anyway, I go into the warehouse. Do I find anybody?
No, you just find like goods and crap.
Okay, I leave there and I go
Yes, you guys are there.
to the east side of that building, of the
Okay.
sheriff's building. What's there?
Okay. On the east side of the building, and, you know, you can This is much harder without that map. You can see like there's the temple isn't there. It's like
Okay, there's a building there. I go check in the building
yeah.
to see if there's anybody.
Yeah, it's like a library, I'll say.
Lucky one. 8.
Total.
Best you can tell, well, nothing. Everybody in there, or everybody who was in there, who is now mostly outside. Right, everybody who's still in there, and everybody who was in there is all right.
Okay, so I walk over to the courthouse or whatever it is, city building, and I ask if how things are going there.
Like, well, after the mayor was killed, most of town operations was moved into the sheriff's office. Except for a few small things which couldn't be, such as the situation room, and the situation room with like the map of the town.
Okay, are there any people in this building?
There's like a handful of guards.
Are they okay?
Yes.
Tell them to come out. We need to get together all the deputies and anybody we can. We need to check the outskirts of the town and see if there's anybody.
One of them is like you're right there. One of the guards is with like the guy who was checking it out. I was like, sir, what if that's exactly what they were looking for? They kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I don't know if they want to get into something in the town hall.
If they wanted to be in the town hall, they would have killed everybody in the town hall instead of the sheriff's office.
But think about it, isn't that a damn good distraction?
In other words, a diversion.
All right, leave 2 people here and get everybody else out and start looking around. Go to the outskirts of town and cover each road and find out what the hell's going on here. Ask anybody if they've seen anybody suspicious or any strangers or anybody that they know that's trying to get out of town fast. Because somebody just killed your sheriff and tried to kill the rest of the deputies over there.
And they start doing that canvass in the town. I'm now trying to find anyone.
I'm gonna go check and see if everybody's okay in the inn.
Okay.
So I go to the inn and I order some ale.
Okay. So you guys are there.
I go to the shop that has the jewels and hopefully has my medal.
Ah. Didn't think you'd make it. And with all the kerfuffle that's going on here. Wondered if you'd gotten caught up in the search that's going on. I can tell you just want your adamantium. Here you go.
Excellent. I also require a 1,000 gold piece gem, if is applicable.
Here's a tray of them. And take your pick.
They're a blue. I have to ask the DM. I can't really see them, you know.
Red, green, blue, yellow, brown.
Brown gems.
Clear.
Clear.
Citrine is brown.
Pink.
Very pretty.
Orange.
I don't have to keep going. Thank you.
Well, this is like how many?
Okay, no.
How many colors are there?
The rainbow.
Garnets are really
is covered.
pretty. I like those. They're
How many
stuff.
colors? How many colors in the rainbow plus like pink, black, and white?
And purple like
Well,
amethyst.
So red, yeah, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, pink, black,
Anyway.
white, brown.
He wants a blue one.
D10.
and I
Hang
got
on, let me
blue.
roll a D10.
And a lot of people don't count black and white as being a color.
Yeah, some people are funky like that and just want to adamantly argue
Well, there's
that
also
they're not
smoky.
colors, which they're
Smoky chords and
Yes, there's a
rutilated
blue one.
chords.
so like the blue one.
Only one blue one.
Even better.
Okay.
Asking for a total now.
It's like however much much the amount of adamantium you wanted plus 1,000 gold.
You're the one that said however much I got.
How much did you order?
Order however much they could get, and I would pay for it.
What is your minimum?
Pounds.
You wanted a pound.
It must be.
No, he wants 5 pounds if he can get it.
Yeah, it has to be in 1 pound increments. Is the plan.
Okay. Hey, you have, they've gotten you a pound of adamantium.
1 pound.
That costs.
Where is that?
No.
You were the one who
Not
wanted
a thing.
it. You were the one who
They
wanted
don't
it.
have prices for that. They have prices for platinum.
How much is platinum?
How much?
Well, platinum is so many gold.
It is in the
pieces, right?
player book for platinum, though. And I know where it is.
So I'd say probably double platinum, 'cause it's even more rare.
How much is adamantine?
I think it was 10,000 gold is what you guys said before, but I wouldn't swear to it. It's been a while.
Oh, this way.
There we go.
Trade goods. 1 pound of platinum is 500 gold.
1 pound of platinum is 500 gold.
1 pound of gold is 50 gold. Interesting.
So you can make 50 gold pieces out of a pound of gold.
Actually, that's just the market value of 1 pound of gold.
So if you
It's
make,
like 1,000.
if you
One
make
square yard of silk is worth 10 gold. See, this trade goods table is pretty sweet. A
Yes.
pound of wheat is a copper.
It is. What about a pound of weed?
A pound of ginger is 1 gold.
That'd be nice. Yeah.
A pound of silver or 1 square yard of linen is 5 gold.
We had something. Okay, so
We worked out some shit.
if a pound of gold is 50 gold,
No, a pound of platinum is 500 gold.
but I know, but if a pound of gold is 50 gold, then and a pound of platinum is 500 gold.
They're the epsilon pieces are in the middle or whatever the fuck they're called.
What are the
Electrum?
Yeah, that's it.
electrum? An electrum is
I don't know what the fucking electrum is.
Electrum, however, is made of electrum.
Yeah, and platinum is made of platinum.
I know that, and I'm just trying to figure out if there's any coins made of adamantium.
No.
I didn't think so. Okay, so
Adamantine armor is kind of
It's
cheap.
too expensive.
yes, adamant. We'll figure out adamantine armor.
That's in the DM book. That's the player book.
I knew that. I don't know why the hell I was going through there. It was just like you gotta look at the DM's guide. DM's guide for that, dude. Look at the DM's guide.
Oh, you should look in the mirror when you're talking to yourself so you know whether you're paying attention or not.
place. Types of treasure. Types of
Magical
treasure.
items. Keep going. It's like page 1.
Magic items. 100 and something, yeah. 100.
I don't ever use those things. It's like, yeah, table of contents is handy, but once you know a book inside and out, you don't need a fuck table of contents. It's like, okay, this is this page. The thing I'm looking for is that direction. And it's that far.
See here,
It's found
adamantine armor. Really, it would just be a pound of adamantine.
Huh?
My fighter and Pathfinder I got. She's got 2 great swords. One's made out of adamantium, the other one's made out of cold iron.
Man, what?
Cold iron.
Sweet.
Uncommon.
And they're both meant for
That means it's only like worth 500
Yeah.
or something, if it's
Un-
uncommon.
Yeah, it's like
It's
an
cheap.
medium. Let's see, heavy adamantine armor is uncommon, so it's only can cost like 500 gold, which armor.
I
How
don't understand anything that they try to make sense.
how much does
so-
heavy armor weigh?
For whatever reason, a full set of plate mail is 1,500.
How much does it weigh?
If I remember correctly, something
More
like
like
40
40 pounds.
pounds.
40
40 pounds for plate mail made of steel.
40 pounds.
Assume it's made of steel.
40 pounds for plate mail made of steel. Oh, so I would assume that 40 pounds of adamantine armor.
Plate mail. 1,500 gold. That's not the stats.
It'd be less because you wouldn't need it
Oh, yeah.
to be as thick.
Plate is 65 pounds.
65 pounds for 65 pounds for heavy
For plate.
heavy plate
Full
mail.
on plate mail.
Heavy plate mail. Also, you only need. Let's
See,
say
that's
you need
not all metal. It's
And-
straps, a couple
and-
other things, but it's mostly metal.
adamantine. Okay, so is it
And
like
it's steel. Adamantine's actually really fucking heavy. A pound is probably only like this much.
Hmm.
I wouldn't say this fucking much, but you know, it's meteor metal. It's heavy fucking duty shit.
so you only
Yes.
need. So you say you have like a half to a quarter, or the size, a half to a quarter of the weight of steel. Then
Well, it's heavy
No,
as
it's
steel.
4 times the weight of steel.
I know, but you only need like half as much to make the same caliber armor.
Oh yeah, it'd probably be at least, it's magical bullshit. It's frickin' not Thor's. Hercules' hammer was where they got this bullshit from.
Hercules had a hammer.
Yes, Hercules had a hammer made of adamantine. Not adamantium, like Marvel, which they got it from Hercules' hammer.
65
pounds, yes.
65 pounds. Do you want to
Rounded to
divide?
60 because of straps.
Do you want
For
to
being
divide it?
legit.
Do you want to divide it by 2 or divide? Well, you make it like a third.
It's way stronger, so it may even be a quarter as
Yeah.
much.
How
Go
much?
with a quarter.
Divided by 4 then.
Yeah. 60 divided by 4 is 15.
Yeah, 15.
So 15 pounds of adamantine makes...
So 15 pounds of adamantine. So a 15 pound suit of adamantine plate armor costs 500 gold, which means that.
That's nothing.
This is why I don't go on shit like this.
Hang on. Yeah. So it costs 500 gold. So 500 divided by 15 in that.
Let's just make it simple and I'll pay $1,000 for the damn thing. We'll just keep the $1,000 for a pound for later because I don't feel like
Yeah, he's not
shelling
selling
out
it.
cheapness.
Yeah, he's not.
40. We'll say 40
Also,
gold.
this is like requirements for a level 6 spell.
We'll say 40 gold for the pound of adamantium.
But he would charge more because he had a hard time getting it. He had to get
Yeah.
it from a supplier who got it from a supplier.
Yeah, we'll say 40 gold on wholesale, so I'll go 75, I guess.
At least that's technically a round number when it comes to money.
Make it 100,
Yeah.
so it's a round
Fucking
number.
make
I really
it
don't.
100.
I don't want to haggle. I don't give a shit.
Make it 1100 gold is your subtotal.
Yeah, I know. Subtotal.
That's without tax.
It's like I should have took chill and gaze. I
Then
could
you
just
add it
paralyze him and leave him there for a week.
Then add this, and then add this.
I'm doing that
Then
next
add this.
fucking level.
All right, so he's got his adamantium.
I thank him for his reasonable service. That's not the word I wanted to use, but whatever.
Wow, that was way more math than I expected.
You're the one that wanted
I know.
weird.
Shoot, you could have made it 1,000 and none of us would have batted an eye at it.
I'm sure you're.
But I wanted to make it mathematically fair. So, I do it the way I do it.
So it's 1,100.
Yes. Cost you 1100 gold for all that. Where are you going, son? Silvis? I just realized we're probably not supposed to put trash in here.
Yeah, we're not. I don't think so. I don't do it. Well, I can just
It'd be nice if there was just a window. Why don't we even have a thing for dirty towels?
Go over
Have you
to
spent any of your gold? Can I see your
We haven't
sheet?
needed
Something's
towels
really messed
in
up
like
over
3
here on
months.
mine.
I
Okay,
probably,
you spent a bunch of yours. Okay. You haven't spent.
I had spent some, but I didn't have.
I have
Now where are you going after this, James?
309 on me and 77,184
77. I have no idea what I just fucking erased.
in the bank. 77,000 in our bank.
Yeah.
Most of that one.
I think I did just erase a 7 and put a 3 after that, but I really don't give a fuck right now.
Right, we got so much gold, it's obscene.
Just buy a fleet, call you Admiral, and then just wreck shit.
Admiral God Kell.
But no,
Massacre God, Kel.
no, I'm gonna head over
Unfortunately,
to.
you're not that badass yet. You can't call yourself a massacre. You can only
Sure.
kill one guy per round.
I'm gonna head to the sheriff's office.
I'm closer. I can wall of fire with like 30 people.
There are people who,
Yeah, I'm
stacked
heading toward
on the-
this rumored commotion or whatever the weird word you used was.
yeah,
Do
there
I
are
see
people.
the
He kinda
sheriff's
just
body?
like, kept talking, so I just let him.
Yeah, you see the sheriff's body with his little silver star on his chest.
Shouldn't he have a
So-
sheet?
Huh?
Contra sheet.
Oh, they're still trying to determine cause of death.
You didn't say
Um,
that.
What would that be? Medicine?
The necromancer figures it out.
The necromancer figures it out. Oh, how?
No, he doesn't. I should fix all these numbers though.
I look at him again and try to figure it out. 14.
Does a 23 medicine tell me anything?
Most likely he was poisoned.
It's kind of what I was thinking too.
Duh.
Yeah, it's like, that wasn't very helpful.
Hey, guys, he was poisoned.
Yeah, but how was he poisoned? What was he poisoned with?
Well, he's
That's what
foaming at the
I'm-
mouth, so I think it was arsenic.
Well, these other guys are throwing up, so it could have been anything.
Well, I got a
Erased the wrong
23
thing.
medicine, so that should also tell me.
That's in
More
between
than
a
that.
hard and a very hard, so.
Because I got a +7 now to medicine.
So his 23, does it tell him what kind of poison?
Um,
I'm gonna erase this stuff.
I don't think if he has enough information and to figure that out.
Again, you don't have to be completely perfect. You don't
Smell their
you-
breath.
You yourself, you don't know everything. I don't know everything either. I have to bullshit sometimes, and then there's all those times when I'm
Yeah.
gonna say, I'm gonna make this legit as fuck, and I'm gonna research shit all the time.
And I'm gonna go out there in the parking lot and build me the Millennium Falcon and leave this planet.
Yeah, because
After I drop an atomic bomb on the entire
What does his breath smell like? What is his... Does it smell like almonds?
No, actually, it smells absolutely clean, strangely enough. Cleaner than a human's mouth should smell.
Someone discovered Listerine.
Wow. That's very strange.
In
Yeah,
fact,
Also, I wouldn't
in
smell
fact, the
breath.
whole building.
Well, see, I already
smells
gave him
clean.
mouth to mouth, so...
The whole building smells very clean, and unnaturally so.
I think they were bleached to death.
Yeah.
Well, that would be a horrible way to die.
That's what I was. Marilyn was thinking. It's like that's diabolical.
Believe me, I have been bleached.
I just spray a house with
Yeah.
If they mixed bleach with ammonia,
mustard
that
gas.
releases,
Mustard gas.
no, it releases chlorine gas, which is deadly.
But chlorine and ammonia was mustard gas.
No, I don't think so.
Not really. It's like there's a very
Mustard gas is what they give to
it's a very similar chemical reaction.
cancer
I
patients
believe,
and
but
chemo.
yeah, it's a very similar chemical reaction, I believe, but it's not the same thing.
It's clear, it's odorless, tasteless, and it will kill you and it will leave you smelling lovely.
I have 90 hit points.
Oh. Okay, I do another medicine check. Doesn't 27 tell me anything?
The fuck?
That's
Well-
as high as I can get.
You can, well, let's go ahead and break this down. Then
Break it down.
appears to have been dead for about 19 hours.
He's been dead for 19 hours.
On top of that, he also appears to have been, well, there's splinters on the side of his face. There's and there's like water in his hair, and his cheeks look like they've been slapped quite a bit post mortem.
Oh, right.
And his feel around his chest, and his sternum has detached from all of his ribs because it appears that somebody hopped up and down on it.
I remembered all this shit.
I turn,
I desecrated his corpse.
start to walk away.
Get you.
I go, what? What do you
What
want?
did you do, Sheriff?
I found him. He didn't have any pulse. So I gave him a healing potion.
Well, I'm not going to bring him back to life. He's been dead for 19 hours.
Up too.
And then I thought, well, maybe if I get him to breathe, he'll come back.
Actually, no.
So
You did the CPR first.
Well, so I held his nose and I blew air into his mouth to see if that would cause him to start breathing again. And his heart wasn't beating, so he didn't start breathing. So I got him and started jumping up and down on his chest, hoping maybe it would make his heart beat. And then none of that worked, so I tried to wake him up by smacking him on either side of his head.
Yeah, well, I can tell that because I see the little hands.
You got any other questions?
Also, he's got, very clearly he died of some kind of poisoning. Most, that was already.
I can definitely rule out it was wyvern poison.
Yes, and it's not like your typical, kind of poison either. It's something. It's not like you look around. It's not like he was injected with anything. It doesn't appear, or that he ingested it. Most likely, it was inhaled.
All right, I thought he was asleep, so I was dripping water on his head. That's how the water got there. But he was already dead, so it didn't cause any problems.
What do I add to this stuff?
So,
Medicine.
And he got the things on his cheek because I couldn't lift him, so I just pushed him out
Survival, I
and
guess.
drug his face across the edge of the
No, you broke a
desk.
pencil in his ear for the first time.
Yeah, but then I pushed him off the desk. He would have drug his face across the... The pencil wouldn't have been like an explosion.
Yes, it would have.
It would have been a sound.
It's you. The gnome god broke a pencil and killed a whole village.
Oh yeah, I broke a pencil next to his ear to try to wake him up for the first time. Because I thought he was just taking a nap. But you know what I think?
I really didn't expect him to be dead. I figured he was drugged.
You know what I think?
I was like, detect magic.
I think it's that damn albino drow.
James, what are you trying to do?
I was gonna medicine check, but my medicine sucks.
You can roll a survival check.
Also sucks, like the same amount.
yeah, I can do it.
Well,
I can try a survival.
I got
check.
like a stupid plus to investigation.
what do you have to? What'd you get to investigation?
If it's investigation, it's a 28.
Okay. Hey, you roam around on the site looking for things, and you find
I got a 23, so investigation.
You find that was like the most constant.
Oh yeah, and detect magic. Fuck.
Okay.
Also that though.
You find what appears to be like empty. I'm trying to talk over these people in the background
There's
here.
little folded things of paper.
What little fold thing of paper?
It's like a package, but it's like what ninjas had for medicine. It was little. It's like fucking origami for holding shit. It's just, it's like triangles on each.
Thank you.
It's a square with each corner folded in, so it's still a square, but it's tilted. When you unfold it, and it's a square. It's just.
I know what you're talking about. What do you mean?
That was a joke. It's like that's what I find. I find little
Okay.
things that had drugs in them.
What you find is there are a few little pots, little like jars of something.
Earthen pots, flower pots, ceramic pots, cooking pots,
Mason jar
Like little-
pots.
glass pots.
Yeah, like the things you keep your fire water in, and little ceramic jars.
I don't use ceramics, I use glass.
I thought you. Never mind.
I never said I use ceramics.
Yeah.
You never denied it either.
I've said that over and over and over again.
And you never denied it. Anyways, little
He
ceramic.
can put them in. He can put the shit in whatever he wants, but I don't use ceramics.
Little ceramic jars.
I'm a wizard. I can use ceramics.
Why not?
It's porous.
Not if it's glazed.
No,
Unnecessary work.
You're not making them, the guy's making them. We got a pottery shop here
But
that makes them.
it's
Moving on.
anyways. Little jars. Hers with like little. You can detect some magic around them, like some air
Warning.
magic that kind of makes some, like that like vaporizes whatever liquid was in there and sort of sweeps it up into the air very gently, so as not to arouse much suspicion. And you can find them in like.
I would call that school of abjuration, but that's just me. You know, that's the tech magic stuff you got to do.
I was going to get
I'm sorry.
at that.
I'll keep
but-
my mouth shut.
Yes, these are like, you can find these in and around on their sort of primitive ventilation system, and it's like behind the little vent grating, and you can look in and see, and there's like this little jar in there. You see that, and there's like stuff. Can't really tell what was in there, but considering in the situation, you can tell that it was deadly.
Let's take that to the pharmacist and see if he can determine what was in there.
Considering like the air currents in here, most of them were placed around the sheriff's actual office. That's where
I guess I'm indoors.
Yes, where he
made it clear, but that's fine.
Where he works, but they also, it's sort of set up. You can tell to disperse throughout the building and then rise up through. And when you can take like a look at the schematics for the building, and they
blueprints.
Yeah, the blueprints, and the ventilation system is set up to rise up to cool the building, and so the gas will have risen out of the building and into the atmosphere, without really leaving much of a trace. This is what you guys get from your 27 and 28. And if there's anything else you'd like to know, please ask.
I mage hand several of the jars into my hat.
Okay.
Yeah. But I
That's a good use for mage hand.
Yep, and hat.
And setting off mines.
Right.
I had to
No one's hurt. Except for maybe
one of the clerics
flying
if
dirt.
they have someone who can resurrect the sheriff.
Call
That'll
our
let you
store. He's got
call.
shit.
Yeah, we'll have to see about calling someone in, and we're not really equipped for that around here.
We could have if somebody hadn't broken his chest.
We wonder who that was.
Can't you bring him back to a certain point?
No.
He's just a zombie then. He can't tell us anything from his memory.
Our store. Sending. Never mind.
You're calling our store?
Yeah.
Hey, Thor, get your
He's
butt
not
over
here. That'd be funny if you walked in.
Be wicked.
Yep.
But I don't think
It'd be nice if Rudy got here. Did we get a... He ain't gonna be here from Rudy?
No, I haven't gotten any messages from him yet.
Bummer.
No,
Do we know where he is right now? Is it in Louisiana or Michigan?
I believe he's just in Louisiana.
No, but the string things I
Sorry if I
have,
keep looking at you funky, Alex, or if I make weird faces. My tooth is killing me.
my dad
Your
actually.
tooth, your neck, you're a mess. Your thumb,
What's wrong with my phone?
you said you hit it with a backhoe or something.
That was years and years and years ago.
Oh.
That was in the Who's Hurt More. I have
Oh, okay.
Crohn's, dude. My insides eat me.
Okay, you win.
Wait, I've got so many people beat on excruciating pain here. Like, me after buffalo wings, or anything spicy, or chocolate.
Oh,
Back when
man.
when this stuff wasn't controlled, was the most horrible fucking thing.
Anyways,
I like the little cosmic brownies.
what y'all doing now?
I don't like Hershey's anymore.
You need a little pot mixed in your brownie.
So,
It's supposed to be great for Crohn's.
Yeah, I know.
Anyways, what y'all doing?
But I don't have a little real doctor.
I turn and walk away and head to the inn.
Okay.
I'm like, we're never going to figure this shit out.
Which way are we supposed to, what place are we trying to protect? The sheriff's office? Or the main hall?
We're not trying to protect anything right now. We're just trying to figure out what happened. And I figure there's no way we're going to figure this out. If that stuff dissipated, I got in my mind that
Roll me an investigation check.
that guy,
you
I wouldn't go here.
the albino drow, is behind it. But it could be Redbud.
It's a 29.
You examine
I
the
got
mapping.
14.
You examine the mapping of the ventilation system, and you come to the conclusion that
Ow.
there is a space within the system that could have, where some of the gas could have accumulated and without dispersing, sort of a dead end
Uh-huh.
that was created during the construction of the building.
I
I
wouldn't go up
send
there.
my dope ass, it's actually a fiend and does not require breathing, spider. It's also made of bone.
Oh, right.
So you send your personal robo spider up there then.
Yeah. It's going up there with
Spider R2V2.
stuff from my alchemy kit to capture a sample of air.
Okay.
Cool.
Hey, roll me. What's the
Stuff
thing?
for an alchemy thing?
No, not for alchemy. Here for like pathfinding.
Mapping? Survival.
Yeah, roll me a survival check.
Well, looking at a map?
You don't have your eyes when you're looking through
I
rot.
don't have to look through him to tell him where to go. Turn left. Also, I can go
Roll it at advantage.
that way. Already had advantage. What do I add?
Roll it at advantage +1 plus survival.
I need to redo this sheet.
Yeah. That sounds good.
15.
Okay.
Rolled low.
Takes one wrong turn, but he gets there.
I like survival. Well, yeah, I guess survival is wisdom.
Yeah, now
It's iffy,
Yes,
but
it
it's
is.
wisdom.
It is.
No, I mean like opinionated. Is it wisdom or intelligence? It's iffy. As an all-in-one skill, I'll give it to wisdom, but it's not like as like if you weren't comprehensiving it, there would be a lot in both directions. Which
Yeah.
I liked 3.5 with it having like 40 fucking skills and the ability to get more as you leveled up, unlike D&D, which like you gotta take a feat, feats.
Okay, I go into the inn.
Yeah.
For some reason, everybody's gone.
Yeah.
So I just
You gotta do shit like that.
pour myself
or
an ale.
250 days of training by Raw. Or Raw, or whatever. What am I looking for?
And I sit at the bar and I just lay a gold piece up there. And I start singing bar songs to myself. Ho 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 and a barrel of rum. Da, 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 da. And I look around. Nobody here.
Now all I've got in my head is the Bard's song.
I got an ability score
In my
improvement.
thoughts and in my dreams, they're always in my
I don't get that until
mind.
4.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm a level behind you because I'm multi-class, so.
Let me know when you
So
guys
level 12,
just come up with
level
something new to do.
So like I get all my cool shit.
What do you have to do to harvest some of that gas.
I don't know, use a...
He's got a
fucking
vial with
thing.
a clip, with a,
But the spider has to do it.
It's my familiar and I'm proficient with alchemical tools.
Okay.
all he's gotta do is pull a cork out, turn it this way, turn it this way, turn it this way again, and then put the cork back in, because if there's air in it, if the air is heavier, the air will fall out. If the air is lighter, it'll go up. If it's neutral, it'll be fine there.
I don't know
And then
what
put
skill
the-
it is, but it's an 11 plus something.
Collected would probably be
Dexterity.
medicine, I would say.
Medicine, yeah.
I got a +7 to that.
I just said 13.
Okay, after a bit of trial and error, you managed to get some. Stuff's definitely lighter than air. Not by much, just by enough. It's lighter.
I get it.
Yeah. Does anyone else?
I can't remember that weird...
No, I got it.
Yeah,
Helium, like helium.
not that one.
Kind of, but you know.
But it displaced air in the room, and that's what killed them probably. But they weren't trying to kill everybody. They were mostly just trying to kill the sheriff.
That looks like to be the target, was the sheriff.
Because
But
one other guy was dead, right? But we brought him back.
Well, so far,
I think
it's been so far, or the response team, I guess you could call them, has been unable to revive 2 additional people.
But they're not dead. They're just not waking up.
I mean,
One guy had the thread.
they're able to, this is like they are not able to actually like revive even into unconsciousness.
Oh,
'Cause,
okay.
well, into verified life, but still unconscious,
So 3 dead, really.
So there's a total body count on the 3 people, and there's like a dozen or more who
Are
are
sick?
injured or they're sick in it. Yeah.
I guess I could go check the other 2, see if I can help them with the medicine check.
Okay.
2 got a +7, so.
I go back in the kitchen and I slice some meat, some cheese. I grab a hunk of bread, bring it out to the bar, and I'm sitting there eating and drinking and thinking.
Yeah.
Why would the drow
Okay,
what
what-
the sheriff did?
What'd you roll on the first one?
Posters.
First one was
Oh yeah. But
with
the
a 19.
Okay.
Second one was a 25.
One you're able to revive. The other one is definitely going to stay dead without some very serious magic.
In other words, basically a resurrection spell.
Need some help with that?
so I leave my food and stuff and I go wandering around the town looking to see if there's any of these posters that are still up.
Yeah, there are.
So if that was the drow, he would have torn down all those posters that have his picture on them. So it's probably not him. Curiouser and curiouser. I go back to the inn and finish eating my food and drinking some more ale.
So. When I get that one back, he's back to Is he able to talk or?
No,
He's
he's
still
like
incompetent.
he's like babbling and vomiting and desperately attempting to stay awake. Anything else?
Is there a dress shop in town?
Yes.
I'm
There are tailors of all sorts.
gonna go there.
Well, 8. There are 2 tailors of all sorts, actually.
We can go there.
Technically, I guess I should have said 2 sorts of tailors. Never mind. Anyways, yes. Unfortunately, there's nobody there.
No one's there.
The door is locked.
I get a little tired, so I crawl up on one of the tables and pull my cloak over me and go to sleep.
Okay.
Yep. I think I'll head back to the inn.
Where I'm at?
Yeah, I'm still in Red Larch.
Okie doke.
I'm sleeping.
Okay. What about the rest of y'all? James?
I investigate the town hall. $25.
25.
I like being a character that knows how to do shit.
Well, 25.
The equivalent of a very hard.
Uh-huh.
It's an even very hard. Whatever the fuck that means.
Yes. So, no evidence of anything planted around here.
Yeah,
like,
I'm trying for that sense of something weird.
that Sherlock vision.
Kind of like that just... The heckles are going. There's something fucking wrong here. Something.
You
Kind of
think?
shit.
Now, there's definitely not anything like was in there. You don't smell the oddly clean smell. I'll let you.
Yeah, I'd love to know what the fuck that means. Later.
You know, places have
Places
their own.
smell new and different things, and every time you go somewhere else, it smells away.
Yeah, and it smells. Each place has its own unique smell, but there's a very distinct smell of something that has been cleaned.
Here?
No,
No,
there's,
sheriff's
there's
Okay.
generally speaking a very distinct smell of something that has been cleaned, and that it smells very. This is very antiseptic sort of smell to it, you know.
Okay. In the town hall or not in the town hall?
Not in the town hall. Well, the thing.
Town
You
hall
just
smells
described
like
what is
sweat.
not going on.
Yes, I'm
Town hall
describing.
smells like sweat and leather.
I'm describing
Nice.
that the town hall doesn't smell like
Got it.
that.
I was just clarifying.
I was
It doesn't smell like
describing,
what the
and I was
sheriff's
describing how the sheriff's building smells.
Ooh, Coke. Ew, Diet Coke.
Never
What?
eat anything that starts with die.
Anyways. Yes, the building is mostly abandoned and it's been gathering dust except for most of the important stuff has been moved over or into the more heavily fortified sheriff's building, except for the big maps room with the big sort of map of the town on the table and miniatures of buildings and crap like that.
I examined for a lack of dust in certain places with a 29. If there is a fingerprint, I probably noticed it.
There are like some things where people have gone in and to check stuff out in like the map room or the library next to it, or stuff like that.
Are there fingerprints on anything of importance? Which is technically up to you.
It's like, you know, maps of the surrounding area that definitely have been touched. Tables, all
Things
sorts
that
of
shouldn't have been touched. Like this convenient and pretty glass display of whatever the fuck.
Well,
That's a joke.
I dream.
I was like, with 29, I kind of found.
I dream the
whatever,
dreams
which is
of a
fine.
god.
to the best of your ability, there's nothing that's been touched that shouldn't be. But there's also, well, definitely something missing from the map room. And by the
an
fact,
empty space.
yes, there's an empty hole that has the that there appears to have once been a nameplate on which someone appears to have stuck a knife down behind the nameplate and ripped it off. You can only tell this by looking at the
fact that it's new underneath.
you know, there's scratch marks. There's like faint scratch marks.
Like when you move
underneath.
your furniture.
Yeah. 20 minutes, I think.
Aww. That's having fun.
25, 30.
I'm just.
Hey,
No, 20 minutes is
Like,
plenty.
I'm in the groove.
about
now.
20 minutes.
He's in the groove now.
So yeah,
We'll leave him here. He can play with
All right.
himself.
yeah, it's like
Alright.
two almost imperceptible
Bye.
tapered or scratch marks towards the bottom, plus a little part where the wood hasn't faded over time, and plus the little tiny nail holes from the plate.
So they don't just stick nameplates in random spots. What the hell is around this spot?
Well, there's like, okay, there's like, you know, this is in a section of detailed maps of the area, and there are like big old broad maps of certain places. There's different copies of different versions of maps of, like, you know, the people who have come through the area. There's like map of area made by this guy, map of area made by this guy at this time,
Yeah.
and stuff like that. And then there's like, you know, there's like to the immediate left of it is like map of like, you know, map of like Crypt Guard or Forest to the left.
I get it. You don't
Map
have
of-
to be precise.
and to the right.
No.
It is like there's a map of the high forest, so, well, the one, you know, and they're all dated like
A long time ago.
50, 100 years ago. On that.
I dream that I'm the god of Red Larch and that I'm flying above the
The
town.
one that's
already do
missing
that.
is of the Desireen Riverbed. Most likely, because there's one of the Desireen Riverbed head below and one above,
And in my dream, I move
From
back
different-
through time
from different cartographers at different dates.
about 20
So
hours.
you're saying that's the one that's missing because he's talking now.
Most likely, yes.
Okay.
That's the one. That's what you can deduce from what you figured out.
And I float over the sheriff's office, and as I'm 20 hours back in time, I look down. Who do I see entering the sheriff's office?
Well, 20 hours is a bit too long. So you have to wait for about an hour.
I'm a god, I can wait. I hover over the sheriff's office and watch.
I did
And
that
I have
once.
the Infinity Gauntlet right now.
Okay, so
Well,
son,
thank
what are you doing while he's asleep?
Well, I said I was heading to the
Jaws
tavern.
on him.
Okay, so you got to the tavern. People are
he-
starting to file. People are starting to file back in. The bartender, hers back
You mean-
in there.
Kill! Oh, kill! Kaboom!
So what do? You just like sit down next to him or something?
I sit down and I slam my fist on the table that he's sleeping on.
And in my dream, I think, I think I just had a god fart.
Roll me a forceful. Roll me a check to stay asleep.
I'm just doing this.
What would I
got
do
that
that with?
Constitution.
Okay. 8.
Oh, hey, my con. Whoa!
Wake up.
Wherever you do. John, that's what happens, right? When your con goes up, it goes up. I mean, your hit points go up by
Yes.
that number times your level at that
Yes.
Son,
Hello.
what is your problem?
I was just
time.
feeling crazy.
13, so I
You're
can-
not being crazy. You are crazy. I almost had this solved. I was in a dream. I was the god of Red Larch, and I was flying up. Oh, God.
I have a lot of hit points
Forget it.
now.
Huh?
I have a lot of hit points now. I think I fucked it up somewhere. I think I leveled up twice on accident at one point.
Oh, well.
So it's like 6 less than right now, but
I'm at
7 less.
150 hit points.
Was there anything I saw just before he woke me up?
Yeah, there's definitely a problem going on here because I hit 103.
You
Yeah,
saw
I'm also a fighter.
you saw
Yeah,
like
I'm a
a
wizard with a D6.
vague fuzzy figure
And I got a
or walking towards
I had
the
a
area
+2
before
until
you
just now.
woke up.
A vague, fuzzy figure walking towards the area just before I woke up. And if you'd have kept your mouth shut and left me alone, I might have been able to tell a little bit more about it.
Well, I just saw you sleeping there, so I just wanted to. I was just doing a junkie. Be glad I didn't grab you and pick you up and throw you across the room.
Well, you owe me a drink.
Here. I
And
get-
dinner.
Yeah.
And a girl.
Nope. That I draw the line on.
They're not that expensive. They're less than a drink and a meal.
Nope. Silverman's also
There's some 2 copper hookers.
said no.
All right. Don't do that again. That's irritating.
Oh, next time you're asleep, I'll just throw you across the room then.
Now, if I'm asleep, leave me alone.
Yeah.
You know I've upgraded my crossbow bolts. I'll fire one of those up your butt.
No.
What are we doing now?
I'm just plugging my tablet in because the battery is dying. I'm trying to look something up.
Oh my God.
I go back to the sheriff's office. God, I roll low.
The waiter or waitress brings me my new ale and another meal.
Yeah.
And I tell her I left the gold piece on the bar for my last drink. And
Yeah. I ordered you a 60-some ounce steak.
Okay.
I just shake my head and start eating.
With two baked potatoes. And then I ordered you a bloomin' onion to go along with that.
That was so weird. I was just thinking baked potato.
When you lean over to pay the waitress, I shove one of the baked potatoes under your butt. So that when you sit back down, you got a hot potato.
roll me a sleight of hand check.
Like, what is that?
37. No, it's not that much.
Yeah.
No, it's actually 27. Because I am.
Roll me a perception check. Actually, what's your passive perception?
Mine?
My
Yes.
passive perception is a 13.
13.
Oh, right, that's first. How is mine that fucking high? That's why it's so fucking high.
I would have gotten better rolling.
How much does that hot potato do? I think that does a D12.
Yeah, I think it's just irritating.
I think it does a D12.
It does. It does like 3 points of heat damage. It does 3 points of fire damage.
And 50 points of self-esteem damage.
Did that wake you up?
I was asleep.
No.
Anyway, so what the hell are y'all? James, what are you doing?
I'm investigating the sheriff's office with a 16, I think.
You rolled like a
17.
29 on investigation beforehand.
Different building.
Whatever. Anyways, yeah, you don't find anything new.
Fuck it. I cast Forbiddance on the sheriff's office.
What does that do?
It takes 20 minutes, but shit cannot magically enter any fucking way. And one of a certain kind of fucking whatever enemy type is takes damage when they enter. Which I'm not gonna do because
Can one magically exit?
no. Magical travel is blocked.
Okay.
You can walk out. You can walk in, but I would have
Can
to
you
like
magically walk out?
Nope.
Nope.
you could use expeditious retreat and move faster out.
That's what I meant.
But yeah. It's not exactly necessary or anything. It's not redundant either. Because if you're using expeditious retreat, there's probably a reason.
Okay.
It's a cool spell.
Anything else? Anyone else want?
No, I'm eating a giant steak.
Yeah, it's 69 ounce.
Yeah, so now I'm contemplating what I will have for lunch.
Okay. Do you
I'll
want
let
to
you
do
know when I
anything?
figure that out.
Do you want to do anything about that little vial of stuff you've got?
It's not going anywhere.
Okay.
Did you
It's
put it in
not
the
like
hat?
yes, it's not like I have a proper place to test it.
Anyone?
You don't want to do that in a tavern or in the streets or walking.
Do you have anything else?
Pesky people.
Okay. So, what do you want to order?
You coming to the bar?
Yes.
Merlin. This idiot ordered me a 69 ounce steak. You want half of it?
Hmm.
Actually, it's a 67 ounce. Not that.
A giant fucking steak. You want half of it?
Why in the world would you have done that?
Just playing around. And anyways, glad. He likes food. So he ordered him a big ass steak.
Do you want half of it or do you want some of it?
Your sense of humor has much to be desired. You can't let it go to waste.
Thank you. How much you want? Cut off whatever you want. You can have 2/3 of it if you want. You could resurrect it. Zombie steak.
Zombie cow.
You want some?
Or zombie moon tank.
Cut it. Take what you want.
I'm not gonna pantomime that, but it happens.
You can have the potato too.
No.
Suit yourself. And I take the potato and I toss it up in his lap. So he's got one in the front and one in the back.
You really want to start a brawl?
Well, I don't care.
I don't think the owner would like that too much.
So, what are y'all doing actually? As in, what the
I think
hell?
we're all trying to figure out how to fuck each other over right now.
I'm not fucking you over. I just gave you half of my steak. So you're trying to fuck me over.
He's mad at me because I woke him up.
I'm a little grumpy because I just woke up. He just woke me up. Rudely. Because he's a rude big bastard.
Well, I could have been a lot ruder.
I know you could be ruder. I know that you have it in you.
I could have picked you up and threw you.
Yeah, well, big boy, it'd been the last thing you ever did. But I'd turn your ass over to Selma, she'd whip you.
Kind of hard to when they're in the same body.
Kinky.
Anyways,
I head back to the tailor shop to see if he's back.
You leave without some of this steak? Take some of this steak
Yeah.
with you.
yeah,
Already he was eating some of it anyway.
yeah, the tailor's back.
Alright, good.
Why do you think he ordered such a big ass steak?
Anyway,
So that everybody can eat on it?
yes, Taylor is back.
I think I just figured something out.
Figured what out?
No, it's like I and probably other people have complained about how Animate Dead, even if you animate something that was a complete badass in life, it is now a piece of shit 8th or 4th challenge rating undead, because it's either a zombie or a skeleton. It says in parenthesis, the DM has this creature's game statistics. You could actually take that as you can give it whatever stats you want. It could be generic, or it could be something else. And if oh my god, why did I not? That's a level 7 spell, isn't it?
No.
One level.
The thing that I went to the tailor for is I was gonna get my barmaid some uniforms, and I'm gonna have a robe for Silman made out of silk.
Okay,
Ooh.
Well, that's sweet.
okay.
And I'm gonna have one made out and sent to Princess Bluebot.
Okay,
Well.
so, how much does a robe of
Yeah, it's
silk
level 7 is the spell I was thinking.
cost? Oh, good, I opened it
level.
up to the right section of the book.
You can do a level 7 now, right?
I
Trade
have a slot, but not any
goods.
spell casts, because I'm
Oh,
technically
okay.
a level behind. Because being a
Oh.
bard cleric sucks.
Silk.
Okay.
Okay, but how many square yards do you think it takes to, make a robe
Kind of style of robe.
out of silk?
I know that. The
Maybe
material doesn't
3.
matter.
Not more than 3.
Depends on the style of thing you're making. Some stuff requires just a few yards, some requires many, very, very many.
What are you looking for, John?
Slinky?
Fancy.
Just a regular, that's not a robe, but just a basic period this shit kind of robe. A monk robe, other kind of robe.
Fancy.
Three.
Girly robe. Something for a lady.
A clinging robe, so it shows stuff off.
No.
Flowing?
It doesn't show the
30.
off.
Well, see, 3 yards for someone that size is a lot of material. But you're going to need some material. You need the body of it, then you need some material for the whatever sleeves there are or
No,
shoulders.
I know how to make clothes. I'm just saying,
Then
it's
you
like
need
it
the
really
collars.
matters. It comes down to style
So,
Well, I mean, you're still going to need
and size of person, of course.
3 yards.
Yeah, I wouldn't go under 3/4.
okay, so we'll
But
say
you could
30
use
gold.
6 yards. For
30
some
gold to
stuff.
make each,
Not silk robes usually.
30 gold to
Yeah.
make each silk
Garment.
robe. Plus, it's like, what do you want to make the
Barmaid tatting uniforms.
what do you want to make those out of?
Out of cotton. I guess you would say.
Cotton. How much is a square yard of cotton cloth? 5 gold. 5 silver pieces for a square yard of cotton cloth.
Probably
so,
a couple of square yards to make a uniform.
so we'll say like
you don't want the
2.
the skirts to be too long.
Well, so
And
okay,
your
so
bar.
it's like 10 silver pieces is for each uniform.
So A gold. 10 silvers, A gold.
So just go ahead and
Fashion's a bitch.
yeah. So go ahead and mark off however much you wanted to buy, and mark down however much you wanted.
I go back and I asked the guy that I sent out to have people go out and check around the town, the different streets leaving out, and see if did they notice anything. Has anybody noticed anybody suspicious?
No, not to the best of our ability. What the hell is going on here?
I'll check that out.
Well, somebody just killed your sheriff.
I know that.
I'll check that out and I'll get back to you on Facebook with that.
Okay.
My mom does more sewing than I do. I'll pick her mind on that.
So, what was y'all's favorite part? Let's start with John.
Oh, getting through, leveling up. And just trying to kid around with some people, but I can't take a good
Least?
least. Not really much anything.
Hot potato.
That didn't really bother son. I mean, good lord. Only 30 hit points of doom out of 150. I mean,
Okay, I'm gonna go call him.
You're metaing, man. It's no
Do I just finish up? Is that what that is? I heard a bunch of rustling up front. I just didn't know if y'all were cleaning up. Is that what was going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're finishing up.
I heard shit inside the wall.
I have a bag of these in here that I haven't opened yet.
My mom likes those if you don't want
No,
He actually gets those.
I get those here.
Saves them.
There's just if I hadn't, I wish I'd have known that I had one with me.
I had fun trying to wake the sheriff up. That's my favorite part.
Least
So messed up.
least favorite.
Somebody waking me up just when I was about to have a vision.
James.
Favorite? Probably the role playing. I really enjoyed finding shit out, going through stuff. I was in character for part of the time. It was just y'all hit me with such weird fucking shit.
Please.
And I need to work on Merlin's sense of humor more so that he actually has proper responses to shit.
Least.
I guess that last stated part, the fact that I didn't have anything to say when I needed to say something.
Okay. Any questions or comments?
Flavor can make or break a game, and meta sucks.
hey. Alright, we're just finishing up,
Yours or
so.
his?
Mine is in my bag, so.
Yeah, this says I'm playing it, so it says.
Alright,
This is yours.
bye.
Also, I feel like a powerful wizard now.
Cool.
I just need someone to fuck up.
I think this is one of the few times it's just been from the four of us. So James, what have you been up to? I forgot to ask.
Yesterday, I watched 15 episodes of Digimon.
Oh, cool.
Oh my god, the nostalgia. And the pain in my neck. Which you've seen my new TV, which isn't actually new. With the PS4 controller, I can just plug my headphones in it, and then lean back and be comfortable and do whatever on it. And I was like, oh, I missed when my eyesight was good enough to do this. Because before I would do that, I'd play Guitar Hero, because I could lean back like that. Because it's like, you're looking at colors. You don't have to look at squat to play Guitar Hero. Your TV can be a piece of crap, and your vision can be terrible. You can still probably play Guitar Hero.
Yeah.
So I would play Guitar Hero very comfortably.
So
I couldn't 5-star stuff unless I was sitting in an exact perfect position. And that was like, I'm in serious mode.
It took me like
300 note streak and I wasn't actually paying attention. But I was daydreaming and got a note and it's like, oh wait, I'm still playing the game.
it took me
Hey, I'm still going.
and weeks of training in Guitar Hero for me to be able to play above like the top difficulty 3 button in setting, because
Me and Guitar Hero, we don't get along.
my left hand is not fully functional. Well, it hasn't been my whole life. See this?
That sucks.
See this
Yeah.
finger right here? That's
I
about.
get it. John's a freak, other John. He only plays with 3 fingers, but he's like one of the best players I've ever seen.
Yeah,
He just, all the time. He just does that, regardless. He's also an actual guitar player.
It's like I would do that, but this thing kind of, the faster I move, the more my fingers get tangled up
Yeah.
with them.
Some people aren't made for the shit. I know it. I'm not
And I
the best, and I'm pretty good when I'm back in shape. You know, if I picked it up right now, it wouldn't be worth a damn.
Yeah, and I can't
I'm all
quite, do it with my right hand because my right hand isn't quite as like my left hand is very dexterous, very, very good at like precision,
fine shit,
and fine movement. Yes, whereas my right hand is not. And my left hand doesn't really like the strum bar.
Oh yeah, next week if I remember, I'll try to bring my copy of the Prince of the Apocalypse.
Thank you. I'll send you a message about it, and I'll also see if I can't find a PDF somewhere, and I'll message Greg about it. Let's see if he see where it went. Probably just took it home or something.
He probably got it at home, the non-love thing, and
Didn't someone say Marvel? I didn't think it was you.
this is going to be more interesting.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of anxious to get to the Starfire version, but that don't come out until August. So I'm trying to catch up with the books that I haven't gotten, that I've been meaning to, but sometimes you don't have the money.
Yeah.
You know how that is.
Have you read the new Captain America comics?
No, I have not.
I'm talking to James, but
Of course not.
Well,
I haven't even read that yet.
yeah. Well,
That's the only thing I would really contemplate reading.
first thing they did was that somehow they made Captain America like 90 years old.
He technically is.
I know, but they made him physically 90 years old.
That's not completely out of the realm of possibility. You never know what happens when you cryo somebody for a long time.
But the thing is that he's also like not supposed to age anyways because of the super soldier serum.
You don't know how long shit like that lasts.
Well,
It's lasted.
It's lasted for this long. Who's to say it's not going to stop working tomorrow?
well,
Or never.
Mostly because the one time they
Experimental
thought
shit.
it stopped working, it didn't.
People have been known to be wrong. I'm not really defending this. I'm just saying there's a lot of ways to look at shit. I'm a writer too.
Well, first thing,
Read my fucking essay and then critique it for me in the way of
in the
a
way
critic, not a you messed up on your grammar right here. That type of thing.
That's
I don't need any more of that.
that's exactly what I do as a critic. Besides, like I edited. I was like the guest editor on one of my friend's books. So
well,
cool. But still, I don't need as much of that type of editor or review.
well, I'll do that and the other.
Fine, it's just acted that.
Okay. Anyway,
Think.
yeah.
Either I didn't fuck up anywhere, or Pat didn't do that.
After that, they made the the Tesseract.
The cube, yeah.
The Tesseract became a little girl.
You don't know what infinitely unfathomable shit does.
That's not my point. First, the Tesseract became a little girl, and then it made Captain America young again after they spent like the last year or so with Sam Wilson, the Falcon, as Captain America with the shield and shit.
yeah, they were talking about that for a while now.
Where did Papa's pencil go? Does anyone know where his pencil went? I don't know.
Bro getting son's ear, remember?
I'll figure that out when time comes. Anyways.
Oh my god, I'm tired.
Anyways, after that, apparently, the Cosmic Cube the little girl Cosmic Cube got, like, after he was all made young again, and he went on this mission with, like, some friends of his, to get some guy, and they spent, like, half of his new comic, his brand new Captain America comic, which, by the way, his new suit sucks. It looks, yeah, but also they spent like half of it spending with absolute, he isn't even in half of his own first issue of his brand new comic series.
I'll see you later.
Yep.
Hi, John.
I'll
Tell your
get back,
parents
like
to drive
I said, I'll
safe.
get back to you on Facebook with
Yeah.
that.
So am I supposed to Facebook that spell to you?
Yes.
At least it's short.
He
Do you want
spent
all of it? You want like the statistic, like range, duration?
just
that
copy
shit?
pasta.
Well, it's in a book. God, I can't.
Don't you have the PDF?
No.
Didn't I send you the PDF?
Of the lost spells?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, yeah, I was supposed to look at the erratas for a parachute.
Yeah. Well, anyways. Yes. So he spent he spent like half of Captain America's brand new comic without Captain America in it, and then most of it's dedicated to like some like pseudo white supremacist thing, except it's not really. The guys who are basically Al Qaeda, who are led by the Red Skull, who has never done suicide bombings like that before. But yeah, and then Captain America says "Hail Hydra" to like some Hydra guy that was captured after kicking one of his sidekicks to his death. Presumed death. This is comic books after all.
Right, I've done that. How many times I did that? Once, twice. That dude never died. That dude never stays dead for more than a few
Who?
panels.
Who?
Dude I made.
Oh,
That's just his thing. It's like, if you actually beat him, you didn't. He's gonna come back in a couple of panels, and I mean like, in the same scene. He's that big of a dick, and he's that overpowered, he immediately comes back and is stronger.
Anyways,
I don't mean like Doomsday, you beat the shit out of him and he comes
yeah.
back. No, this is like
he doesn't
cosmic
even.
scale of he doesn't do that anymore. He's just already so fucking strong.
Well, anyways,
He's also he's like
then
everything's breaking, so he doesn't fight stuff anymore.
Then they pull in all this, like in Civil War II. First off, they got the sides all screwed up because the Pro is like it's basically the Minority. You know what the Minority Report is?
No.
Have you seen the Minority Report?
Obviously not.
Okay. Yeah, the Minority Report is about pre-crime. You know what pre-crime is just by hearing that.
I mean, the statistic of this person is
They have
less
psychic-
likely to commit a crime.
They have a psychic mutant, and technically not a mutant, but he's a fucking mutant. And,
Sounds funny coming out of you.
yeah, and who can see the future. And they are debating whether or not they want to use that to predict crimes and the ethics of that. She-Hulk, the defense attorney, is on the pro-pre-crime side, and so is Spider-Man, who has been palling around with the police. One of his number one mentors, you know who it was? Captain George Stacy, of the New York City Police Department, and a guy who hammered in the idea of the rule of law into Peter Parker's head, and is part of the reason why I think Peter Parker does his damnedest to follow the law as Spider-Man, and to not.
Isn't that part legit though?
But the thing is, Peter Parker has been on trial, for things, and so has Spider-Man. And so
I can just see Spidey in his suit in a courtroom.
that happened.
I knew it.
That happened. Anyways,
That's how you put Spidey on trial. Put him in a suit in his suit in a courtroom. That's great.
But anyways, yes. That was
that. I got the Venom comic, and I'm happy. But it's issue number 2.
yeah. On top of all that,
Do you think they can go with it and get the first one for me?
probably
It's too fucking late right now.
within the pages of Civil War II.
Is there a date on this somewhere?
Ultimate Spider-Man, who is for some reason in the main Marvel universe, don't ask me why, it was probably part of like the Edge of the Spider-Verse storyline, which was, Edge of the Spider-Verse was really cool, except for the fact that it had some dumb things go on. Namely,
Comic book doesn't have dumb things go on. I probably got a couple dumb things go on, but mine's more applicable to anime.
yeah. But anyways,
Because like I fucking dream this.
within the pages of Captain America Civil War. Captain America Civil War is the movie.
That was good.
Within
Wait,
the-
no, I haven't seen that. I've seen Winter Soldier.
Winter Soldier was good. Captain America 3 was not.
Civil War wasn't good?
No, it was terrible.
Really?
It was horrible.
I should watch it.
It's on Netflix.
I know.
By the
It's
way,
on my to-do list. So is Kung Fu Panda 3, even though I've already seen it. I
got-
just want to watch it on my big-ass TV.
by the way, I've also got Batman v Superman on Blu-ray if you want to.
Don't give any shits.
I also have Man of Steel on Blu-ray if you want to watch.
Hate Superman.
You should come over.
Also, no, I haven't seen Man of Steel.
When you
Seen the other one.
okay,
One
the Returns.
Yes.
Anyway, yeah.
They're not bad movies. I just don't like Superman.
You should. It's like when we rewatch Man of Steel, you should really come over. Really good movie. Really, really good. Anyways, yes. Within the pages.
Is that one where he's like shaving?
I don't know. Within the pages of Civil War II, Ultimate Spider-Man, who I've already explained, and the second Ultimate Spider-Man, by the way,
I know.
the less interesting
I know.
Ultimate Spider-Man, he kills
That's like
Captain
a game.
America. He uses like one of his her pincy things to like stab at Captain America. Except that doesn't actually happen, and because they, that happens, and then Pre-Crime Guy sees that, and Miss Marvel prevents it, arrests Miles and whatnot, because he was about to kill Captain America. The thing is, like, they're treating Captain America as he's like secretly Hydra all this time. And they're treating Captain America like this villain, and he is talking so much sense about the situation that's going on. You have to wonder why the hell they think he's the villain in that situation. And because he's like, you guys are, while you guys were beating the hell out of each other in Washington, the people decided to take a stand and then say, no, we don't want to deal with this anymore. I'm glad. I hope you guys learned your lesson from that. And that's supposed to be like his big villain speech. And also, the Red Skull's supposedly big villain speech was like, basically, it was like something you would expect to hear out of Donald Trump, except that it was A, more succinct, and B, a hell of a lot more reasoned and logical. It was more like something that you'd hear out of, I don't know, Thunderfoot or Sargon of Akkad. One of those guys. It was basically, like the writer's whole thing was trying to bash on that kind of thinking, and it was the kind of thinking was that there are people who are causing people coming in from other places who are causing problems, and something needs to be done about that. And now, while they definitely took it to a very weird extreme, I don't know how they managed to get from that to we need to strap ourselves up with bombs and blow up a fucking train. I don't get that. I don't get how they can. Huh?
Keep hacking.
I can't because the camera's the last thing. Anyways. No, I can with the computer. Anyways. Yes. In addition to all of this bullshit, there's also a female Thor situation. Jane Foster is the female Thor. Not a female with Thor's powers, but she's actually like female Thor for some reason. She has taken the title of Thor from Thor. Thor is not a title, Thor is his fucking name. It's like you can possess the power of Thor if you are worthy to pick up the hammer, or you cannot.
I can't remember what the fuck Odin said at that moment, but that was dope.
Whosoever possesses this hammer, if they be worthy, shall possess the power of Thor. Whomsoever wields this hammer, rather, or if they be worthy, shall possess the power of Thor. That is the inscription on the
What's
hammer.
his face? Vision.
Yes.
Everyone flipped shit at that moment.
Yeah.
I loved that. I'm like, I was sad that wasn't on Netflix.
Shall possess the power of Thor, not the name, not the title. Well, and certainly,
Odin hasn't got it around to kicking her ass because Loki's actually Odin.
Yeah.
I made it make sense.
It actually does make perfect sense, actually.
And Loki's fucking with everybody by making Thor a woman.
And
A little low for him, but I like it.
he can make himself a woman, of course it does. But then real Thor is still around, and he's like using some axe that he borrowed from one of his friends, I think.
I like Thor's friends in his movies. His friends were dope.
And they couldn't have made, I don't know, Lady Sif Thor? They had to make it boring old Jane Foster.
Who the fuck is Jane Foster?
Jane Foster is his girlfriend.
Oh. What?
Natalie Portman, you know? That's a less intro.
Yeah, I know who Thor's girlfriend was in the movies.
Yeah.
I watched all the Thor movies. I like the second one. The first one wasn't that good.
First one was...
But going back and watching all those was very...
No, I kept my pencil out.
Oh, there you go.
Except I wish there was another Hulk. Because there's not enough Hulk movies. Like, Incredible Hulk was like the first one of these shit, and then there was Iron Man, Thor, all that other shit.
Incredible Hulk was the second one.
Yeah, I know. But still, there was
Yeah.
Hulk movies before there was anyone else.
Yeah, and the thing is...
Which is kind of weird when you think about it, because like
The
that
whole-
first Hulk
that
movie, the shit they put in that, oh my god.
That was incredible. But the thing is, the whole reason they're not making any more Thor movies is because, Hulk movies rather, is because that they made a deal with Universal for like film distribution before they went and made Marvel Studios, and rather than, you know, rather than doing what they should and just buying the rights from Universal, Disney's trying to wait them out the way they did in
I'm
Spider.
gonna go put your, turn your slip in.
Thanks.
That's how
Yeah, and so they're not making any more.
Disney needs to fuck off.
Disney is also the one, and it's the reason why there's no... Oh, by the way, they also made... You know who Iceman is by Drake?
Yeah.
Okay,
The
played
mutant
Sean,
Iceman?
yeah, Sean Ashmore in the movies.
I haven't seen the Iceman movies, but well, that's actually a different one.
Yeah, Sean Ashmore. Actually, really good actor. Or needs to be in more stuff.
Let me make sure I got the right thing. The X-Men Iceman.
Yes, the
Okay.
X-Men Iceman.
Enemy of Pyro.
And yes,
I hated that boss fight.
there is like some thing that happened in the X-Men comics where like young Jean Grey, who like read something in his mind. Keep in mind that Iceman is as old as the X-Men itself, and she said that there was something in his mind and he was gay. He is like young Jean Grey from the past said that Iceman is gay. He has not been gay at any point in the last 50 years of his existence, and yet they decided, and he was like
in the closet.
and the whole time he's just like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I know myself. Well, if I'm not, and then she like brought in his younger self, of who was gay, and all this time, Bobby is just like, oh, for the love of fucking God. And it's just like, I am convinced at this point that there is something going on
Conspiracy.
within yes. And also, because Fox has the rights to the
Because
X-Men.
Disney bought them.
Yes, because Fox has the rights to the X-Men, and they...
Is this ready?
Yes. Since Fox has the rights... Okay. I'm just going to say this one last thing. Since Fox has the rights to the X-Men, Marvel has refused to create any more X-Men characters, or any more mutants, because Fox gets the rights to them, and they can't put them in the MCU, which is fucking dumb, because the comics are not the movies. The comics need to have characters too, and they've been killing off all of the fucking mutants, despite the fact that, oh, I don't know, those characters sell comic books. Wolverine they killed off and replaced with his daughter, or who is infinite.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like Wolverine.
She is like,
Practically immortal.
He can still reproduce.
yeah, and she's like, she's infinitely less interesting than him.
Nobody's as interesting as Wolverine.
She's infinitely less interesting than him
Except for maybe Spidey.
or Dakin. You know who Dakin is? Wolverine's son. He is not as interesting as his father by any means, but he is more interesting than Lauren is. He's got adventures, he's done stuff, he's evil, certainly, but he is cool.
And
People like,
it made me sad.
yeah, he's like, Dakin is at least, I've read some of the comics Dakin is in, and he's like,
You know he's evil when he has a name Dakin.
yeah,
Don't name your kids messed up shit, it depicts their future.
Yeah,
My name is James, that means I am insane.
he is evil Wolverine, yes,
And a nerd.
but he's also,
Name a
Like,
name a
really
James
fucking
that isn't a nerd.
I don't know.
Exactly.
But anyways, guess who would have been a really good choice to pick up where Wolverine left off. His little brother, Spidey. Spidey is like his little brother, or that's their relationship. And Wolverine is one of the guys that Spidey pals around with. And one of his
It was an episode of, I don't know what the fucking show it was. I think it was the Hulk's cartoon.
Yeah, one of his
Ghost Rider showed up.
You know, it's one of his.
It was cool.
You know,
Can you imagine that Ghost Rider versus the Hulk?
that'd be cool.
It was a really old cartoon.
But he is, you know, they're really good friends. So guess, you know, Spider-Man should have taken his place in the X-Men. Anyways, yes, I'm gonna go stop ranting about this stuff and see you guys later. He is though. He's part mutant because of his retroactive stuff in his DNA. Anyways, I'm gonna see you guys later. Or my dad's coming here. We'll see you guys later. Patreon link in the description below. Blah blah blah.